Hello, chat. That's right, I am here. Sorry, I had to get something to drink. How's everybody? Also, Jerusalem, thank you for that 33 months, man. I just saw your sub. How you doing? Hello, chat. You didn't think we were done with this game, did you? Right. Now that I've gotten through, the terrible experience of, Suicide Squad, I'm free to come back to this. And hopefully we can finish this up soonish. I want to have this done, so I can move on to a few other things. Just watching vids on your channel? Oh, yeah, thank you for that. How am I? I'm excellent, in fact, because chat, my Starfield video is done except for an intro. It's like 99.9% finished. So if Rune sends me that tomorrow morning, I can upload the video for everyone. How about that? Getting a video out in less than a month. It's good to be back on track, I feel. Chat, I feel like a fire has been lit under my ass. Ever since I started work on the Patreon and getting that ready, and knowing that I'm gonna have some fresh stuff to work on, I was like, you know what? Let's just put some more effort in. A video in once a month. What is this? I know, right? Well, like I said, this year is gonna be interesting because I'm doing the Patreon. So my goal is to do at least one game sin a month and hopefully one Patreon video a month. If I can, I would still like to get back to doing 2 game sins a month. But it depends on the length of the games for that month, though. Back on track. Not, like I said, it's technically going to be back on track, but I'm splitting my effort between 2 different platforms. And on top of that, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch this year, so a lot of interesting changes. Good news, your heart isn't what is causing you to faint or black out. Hey, I'm glad it wasn't anything. But do they have an idea of what it is now? They rolled that out? Still, not having to worry about your heart is a good thing. It's never a good thing to have to worry about that. Hello all, apparently a neighbor street over is having a party and blaring music, so trying to drown that out. Do you have headphones? If not, turn my stream up louder than their music. Get them to come watch the stream. Have you seen that shitty Avatar live-action movie by M. Night? No, but I heard about it years ago when it came out. Why would I go and see that? Why would I go see this thing? It was widely acknowledged to be trash. And that was right when M. Night Shyamalan's, entire, was at his biggest laughingstock stage, where he had not produced anything in years that had been worth watching. And that was, the lowest he ever got was that movie, wasn't it? So, no one was going to see... does he actually still make movies? I know he made, The Glass and, Split a few years back, and people kind of like those. But I don't think his career has ever recovered. That guy was, for a few years, was, the biggest thing in Hollywood, though. Turn Dartigan at full blast and then play the accused. Also, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for the 100 bits. I can see it now. I am sitting in the trenches of the Third World War, and on my off time, I watch Dartigan stream. My teeth grit as I raise the volume to compete with the enemy's barrages. I mean, this is some dark humor, and I like it, but the sad reality is, that is kind of what's happening over in Ukraine. You just know they're just when they're in the tent, or when they're not being bombarded, they're just yeah, turn something on the phone. That's the reality you find yourself in, chat. Entertained, but terrified. Split was great, Glass was bad. Okay, that's kind of what I heard, but it makes sense. Still up in the air on what's causing me to faint. Maybe you're just, maybe it's diet? I don't know. Probably not. You probably already rolled that out. Anemic, maybe? Who knows? So, what's up, Polygarp? Welcome back, man. Did you hear that Acquire was bought by Kadokawa from Software's parent company? Acquire? I'm not sure who Acquire is. They're making another Avatar live action, and the creators said that they're toning down Sokka's sexism, a major part of his early character growth, and they want to show to be liked by Game of Thrones fans, which kind of contradicts the first statement. Chat, you have to realize if you're in the business of making big money entertainment, you are going to be driven crazy by the things you got to do and can't do these days. It is a nightmare. So like anything that is even remotely good, possibly going to get an angry Twitter thread that people like dunk on you for, is going to be excised. The investors will demand it. It is like a forced march of, it's like, you know what, this good idea you have, fucking murder it, strangle it. It ain't going in. Entertained but terrified. That is a pretty good line. Sometimes I am proud of myself for my literary capabilities. Entertained but terrified is a really good tagline. You know what? Maybe I'll sell merch this year and make that one of them. Here, I'll even write it down. There we go. Note taken. Choose the odd. Let's see. Who wants to cater to Games of Thrones fans for a kid show? I mean, don't you have to like show tits if you want to be catered to Game of Thrones fan? I've never watched or read Game of Thrones, but it's like one of the things I do know about the series is they weren't afraid to get naked in the first couple seasons of it, and then afterwards, all the actors negotiated their contracts to like not to do that anymore. Hey, Pixel. Hi, Dartigan. Hi, chat. How are you gents in this fine evening? I'm feeling pretty good. Had a good dinner. Essentially finished with my video. Just need to add the intro to it. So, I guess that means tomorrow I can, like, take it easy a little bit. Am I cognizant? They give the 23 months. 23 months, nice. Just finished Lupin the Third Part 2. The last episode was directed by Hayao Miyazaki. So, of course, it's anti-war. Is that Miyazaki's son? Or is that the original guy? He has robots that look like his design from a later movie, Castle in the Sky. Okay, I guess it's the original guy then. 100 bits from Mike. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh yeah, it is tonight, isn't it? I don't really know much about how you celebrate the Lunar New Year. We were at the part where the gang stays taking L's and getting cancelled. Running Dark Urge playthrough. Congrats. When I was younger, I liked the live action Avatar Last Airbender and unrelated, but I got blood work done last year and everything came back normal. So anemia is rolled out. You know what? You have something new, they're going to get a name after you. Think about that, Honor. You think FF7 Rebirth has two versions of Cloud and Aerith, and just one of them dies dramatically? It could be a bit cheap if there's another version in Part 3. Very likely it would be if you just use like the alternate version of it, but that might be what they're planning to do. It really depends on execution and how that works too. We don't know if people can like go from one timeline from another and yet or whatever, even if that's what's going on. CEO of Warner Brothers is really making me realize Hollywood execs are so risk averse these days and don't want to take any more chances. When it's because things are so expensive to make now when it comes to entertainment. Whenever you're spending a bunch of money, you get risk averse. That's just natural to all humans, even the very rich ones. Because all it takes is a couple bad decisions then to like bankrupt you. Kinda hate this stigma that animated shows are either for children or adult comedies. I don't think that's been the case for a while. I feel like most adults now watch cartoons to some degree. Not even just like the sitcom ones. It's the big Miyazaki. I thought he was retired now though. Got this game literally yesterday, chapter 3. One thing I don't like is the icon layouts. Yeah, I'm fine with this game. Hey, Ronald Reagan. Also, thank you for the 500 bits. My whole family's favorite president ever, really. One of those conservative families, huh? Everything has gone to shit since you left office. Everything went to shit when he came into office. He basically was the kick the can president down the road. Like, oh, these problems I'm supposed to deal with, let me just kick that can down the road so other people can deal with them. Isn't Sephiroth hinted to be from another timeline? I don't think so. He's like aloof and mysterious, but I think he's the same one that like got, stuff happened to him. But there might be, if there's like two timelines, then it doesn't mean there's like two Sephiroths, I guess. How's everyone doing? I've been consistently going to sleep around this same time the past week. I'm proud of me. I'm so pathetic, but you're up tonight though. But I understand. Sleep schedules are important, man. Are you gonna go to bed soon? Are you just stopping by to say hello? Let's see. Not to mention stocks must go to the moon, so any dip in profits will lead to billions lost. Can't have that. Got money must go up forever. And you had the very hot take of saying Miyazaki movies are overrated. I don't like a lot of them, but he's got the ones I do like, I really enjoy. There's some of them I have no interest in whatsoever. But Princess, Mononoke, Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro. I haven't seen Castle in the Sky, but it looks nice, but those are all like chef's kiss movies. What's your favorite movie that was considered a box office failure, Dart? I don't know if I consider a favorite movie, but I did watch The Postman with Kevin Costner quite a bit. I rewatched that quite a few times. I didn't think it was a bad movie. I thought it was alright. And I think that was like his last big film before he because it was like a flop. Right after he flopped with Waterworld. That he just his career, he became a side character after that. Miyazaki came out of retirement and directed a new movie, Boy, and yeah, but I thought he's now officially retired again. Miyazaki made The Boy Inheritance a few months back, and Mark Hamill voiced the character in it. Tried Half Sword Demon, no lie, I had fun playing it, so I take back everything I said about it, but if they added that, and I think they will in a multiplayer, I want to fight you one-on-one. I mean, I don't really usually play multiplayer. I'm not even sure what game you're talking about. Dart, do you like the Costner? I liked Robin Hood, his Robin Hood movie as a kid, a whole hell of a lot. I was like, oh, sweet Robin Hood. He doesn't speak with an English accent, but he's still cool. And I remember trying to watch Dances with Wolves as a child, but I was too bored with it because it's too, adult for my childlike tastes. So really, it was just his Robin Hood movie. What do you think that Spike Lee is going to do a remake of High and Low? I'll be honest with you, I don't really know Spike Lee's movies that well. I don't think I've seen any. Wait, did he do White Men Can't Jump? I think that was one of his, right? I've seen that one. I finally understand the frustrations with Valhalla. I thought it was near the end, but nope, somehow I fell into the Ragnarok DLC. Don't know. Wait, you're doing the DLC? Why are you doing the DLC of that game? My god, man. Even I didn't dare to go to those links. I thought the game was long enough without that. Can you think of any Western animated shows, movies that aren't either written off as for children or just adult comedies like Family Guy, Avatar is one? Like I said, why specifically Western? A lot of Western people watch anime these days too. Anime is incredibly important. It's no longer niche. You have Netflix producing anime series now. But I would say both the two Avatar cartoons were also well received by adults. And you have a lot of things that look like they're from kids, but they're also vastly watched by adults. That entire CalArt segment of animation. DPC Sins video on the DLC. What? DPC? Oh, you mean, on the deal? That's too many acronyms in one statement, alright? You're gonna have to use some words. My brain just farted out trying to piece that together. I did 26 hours of Persona 3 Reload and have given up and thrown in the towel. I was disappointed with it after enjoying 4 and 5, huh? This wasn't for you, huh? It's understandable. Did I watch Waterworld? I've seen Waterworld. It's... kind of weird. However, apparently the Waterworld, show at Universal where you go on the ride is apparently very good. So it at least has that going for it. Got it on sale at the time, and I completely forgot that it had the DLC included. So you started playing it not realizing it was DLC. That's my point, Dora. I'm talking about how those kinds of animations aren't as commonly made here in the West as they are in the East in the AK anime. Some shows are just now beginning to... hey, times change. Waterworld arcade game on The Simpsons was always makes me chuckle. Have you... Speaking of Simpsons really quickly, you guys remember how 2 years ago the Simpsons Hit and Run game's source code was leaked online? People have been going crazy on that game, making mods for it. I've seen a mod of it that adds Hank Hill, Mr. Bean, that British claymation show that I forget the name of, Wallace and Gromit, all those characters to it, along with a bunch of other things. because they have it's just like it's that easy because they have the source code now. Just completely redoing the game. More games, chat, should have their source code leaked so we can get gems like that. It's worth it. Worth it. Saw one that added the battle for Bikini Bottom models. Waterworld live stage is pretty cool, but I watched it like 5 times as a kid. So, well, you watch anything 5 times, you've seen it so many times. Yeah, I don't imagine you would want to go see it again. Let's see. Let me get my announcements out of the way real quick. Almost forgot. Should have done that earlier. Chat, we're getting close to when I start streaming on YouTube, or at least attempt to try it and see how it goes. We're getting close. I'm a little nervous, actually. It's like it's not quite the same level of anxiety I had for the first time I streamed on Twitch, but sure as the day gets closer, like, oh man, those YouTube freaks, what are they gonna think of me? And it's like, oh yeah, they see my videos all the time, they probably like me. I will rise from Bikini Bottom, ascend to the Iron Throne, and finally possess the power to activate the Halo rings. You've written a lot of fan fiction, haven't you? A lot of crossover fan fiction. You beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again? Okay, you apparently do this every day, from what I'm noticing. You go, I'm gonna beat Rebirth again. I mean, hey, knock yourself out. Gotta bring all the emotes over. Well, you have to get, like, channel members over there to earn emote slots, just like you gotta get subscriptions over here on Twitch to earn. So you start out with a few, but you gotta, like, build up more slots. However, it is cheaper to, like, become a member on YouTube on my channel, because you get to set the amount that it costs, and I think I have it set to just like $2. So it's, you know, whereas on Twitch it's $5. I kind of feel like $2 is a more fair price for like a subscription to use emotes. Because let's be honest, $5 is asking a lot for some emotes. So like my membership on YouTube, but if you don't stream on YouTube, no one really bothers with the membership. So I just have it like set at $2. Only 2, yeah. It's like that. It's been like a couple of years since I put that in. So yeah, I think it was only like $2. So that way, when I stream there, who knows? You should watch Lupin Castle of Cagliostro. I don't know, for some reason the art style of Lupin has never appealed to me. It just looks too, I don't know, weird. I'm a big chat when it comes to watching any type of animation. Art style is like the only thing I usually care for. If I don't like the art style, I won't enjoy it. What's the game been about? I missed most of your streams unrelated, but Dancing with Wolves is the most where an American soldier lives with Native Americans, right? Well, yeah, he goes native essentially. But this game is about Ichiban looking for his mom in Hawaii and then getting caught up in like a big, apparently gang members are looking for her too and he can't find her. And also, Kiryu is dying of cancer. Didn't want to spoil, you know, that seems kind of important. Kiryu died of the cancer. But don't worry, he'll beat it out of himself. Miyazaki's first animated movie. I thought his first animated movie was like Nausicaa. At least that's the one I remember always hearing. That's his first movie under Ghibli? Okay. Press any button. You want me to press it? You have no idea what can happen to this. There should be a warning. Press any button, but what will it do? Oh. This is his first Ghibli movie under his own studio. Didn't he used to be a manga writer? Like, Nausicaa was his manga, right? He's doing these working on Epic Games. We might see Sora in Fortnite. I mean, surprised he's not there already, but Sora using a machine gun is going to be kind of weird. That seems a bit odd. What's one movie you absolutely despise? Good question. I don't have a lot of hate in my heart, chat. Usually I'm just indifferent toward things unless I'm forced in some way to sit through it or play through it. So what have I hated? I'm like blanking. I'm sorry. It's a movie I absolutely hate. I'm sure there's movies I've disliked, but I can't think of anything that I just hate. There's been movies I've been annoyed by. It would have been easier as a kid because I was young and immature and like, yeah, this sucks, I hate it. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. What other countries would you like to go to in a future Yakuza game? Like I said, I mentioned Brazil already, right? So there's that. That'd be a good one. Maybe Indonesia. Bali would actually be a really good place to set a Yakuza game. Or Singapore as well. Singapore would be decent. So there you go. I think those are the fine 3 options if they want to like take it like to other countries. They could also take it to Korea, like South Korea. Go to Seoul. Korea and China. Hey, you gotta leave China for like Shenmue. His directing work on Lupin's show and believe his first manga was Shauna's Journey. It's very similar looking characters. Ichiban going to France and fighting a JoJo. And any of you remember that Onimusha game where the main, the samurai dude went to modern day France? And like met up with that French actor guy? That might be one I have to consider for Game Sense Classic, I'm not gonna lie. Might have to play that one for Game Sense Classic. So I'd probably want to send Onimusha 1 and 2 first. Watch Dancing with Wolves in your senior high school. Oh, I just thought of a movie I hate. 1999 Godzilla. Because that was like the only movie I could watch for like an entire summer. By the way, English credit class reading and watching the movies. Basically, we just filled out the story. Mountain, I think I'm blanking on. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember much of it either, other than like him like going native. Hong Kong, Paris, and Seoul would be great locations. I think instead of Hong Kong, Macau would be better. Like it's the big like Las Vegas Chinese place, right? Macau, however you pronounce it. That'd probably be better than Hong Kong. Jean Reno, Jean Reno, yeah, that guy. He's still alive. I haven't seen him in anything for a very long time. Speaking of, you can tell what made me think of the Godzilla movie, right? Because of John Reno. You're gonna get it for this? I hated The Last Samurai. I've only seen like clips of that. You know that Donnie Yen directed the intro for... Didn't the intro for Onimusha 3 win like awards or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, because it was like this fucking sick opening, man. Intro went hard. You stole Samanosuke's attacks for a martial arts competition. Didn't he just use a katana though? Have a guilty pleasure for the Resident Evil movies. I've mentioned, like I said, I mentioned before, I've only ever seen the first one. You need Ichiban to somehow get isekai'd into the movie Kung Pao. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if the next one of these games they eventually introduce like an isekai segment. Because, I mean, he's already basically doing that as it is. You might as well make the environment like features. It'll just be a further delusion upon everything he's already doing. So, are any of you nerds watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? Not me. I have no interest in sports. This is the one everyone was like losing their mind over because of like Taylor Swift's boyfriend, right? Better have an isekai truck as a boss you can fight like the train in FS6. You know what? and you fight it like a piece of, you know, industrial equipment in the previous game. So it's doable. You're a sucker for the animated RE movies? Really don't like Alice as a character. Well, the director of those movies did because it was his wife. She sucked? Well, she's not a bad actress. She just, like, always got really shitty movies. Hey, she was great in Fifth Element, alright? But that's because it was the Fifth Element. Are you brave enough to stream during the Super Bowl, Dart? Yes. Not everyone who watches, you know, the Super Bowl, you know? You love Mila Jovovich, you know, God bless her and not being afraid to get her boobs out in just about every movie she was in for, you know, a while. That was like her thing for a while, like, oh, I'm in this movie, here's my boobs. So chat, should we continue our journey? Let's see. Suspicious Minds is where I was at, right? Mummy 3 confused me. Yeah, I didn't like the Mummy 2. Or the Mummy. I only liked the first Mummy movie. It got bad after that. Got real bad. Let's see. I gotta like reacquaint myself. I can probably maybe buy some equipment. This is all 1-star crap and doesn't do anyone any good. Except for this one dude. Kinda, I love a store that doesn't let you enter. You gotta buy your stuff at the front while they keep you from going in. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going, because... Sujimon... Yeah. I forget what the game wanted me to do right now. But let's head over there. Okay, there we go. I get back into it, don't worry.
I'll be fine.
Did your stores ever have those lock sections you needed to call someone to unlock? I've never seen anything like that where I live, no. Oh, wait a minute, what is this thing? Chitose and fast food.
Even the hotels and cars are big in Hawaii. Everything's supersized.
Just wait till you try the fast food here. Order a medium and suddenly
Have you ever seen a game in the Yakuza series other than Zero? That's the only one. I have played all of Like a Dragon and have the footage for it. I just never made a sin video for it.
Yo, what'd you do to the food?
They're very big games, so they're a little intimidating to make a video for it.
Too bad we
Like, I
can't
remember
shrink the travel
Yakuza 0
time.
was like, oh, that was like a lot of work. That was a whole lot of work to get that Yakuza 0 video done. And that one was only in Japanese too. I didn't have like the English localization. Made even longer. I actually didn't do many of the side quests in Yakuza 0. What's that? You want to battle? The Sujimon looks so imposing. Oh ho ho. Hope they don't actually take off their clothes or anything. I don't like it when you perv on my Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Can you do a classic game sim to the OG FF7 or Legend of Dragoon? If I were to do a PS1 RPG game, classic retro game sims, I'd probably do on FF9 before I do it any other.
Game faces, everybody.
And weirdly, FF8 after that. Followed maybe by Chrono Cross.
This'll shut you up.
Legend of Dragoon stream. Well, I was streaming it, but chat was like bored shitless by it, so I kind of stopped.
You've got this.
I forget, was the black line means it's like bad
I believe
matchup,
in you
right?
all. The other
Please
team
play it
looks
again.
pretty good. Here comes Punch.
Yeah, this person I think is a little bit higher level than my Sujimon, but they're all like level 20s. That's a lie, it was not. I was basically talking to myself for those entire streams. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one.
I have to think carefully. Oh, this is getting exciting. Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle. This'll shut you up. Time to shake things up.
Yeah, I ain't going wrong. Which streams were you talking to yourself? I wasn't really talking to myself, but just like not many people were really tuning into them as the Legend of Dragoon streams.
The other team looks good. Nice.
Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Empty Malanga.
That was awesome.
You're gonna love this.
Hey, can you just kill my Sujimon already?
Sorry, guys.
Legend of
That's
Dragoon
all
streams
on
are
me.
fun. I mean, I agree, but I can't just keep streaming something if people aren't enjoying it. Unless I need it for a reason, for like I'm making a video on it. I won, but I don't feel like a winner.
We're in
Right.
full swing.
Wasn't worth it, was it? I was playing with chickens and now I'm starving. I wish I had something to eat. Something to eat, huh? What have I got on me? Would you like a hot dog? I love this, thanks. They seem happy. Guess I made the right choice.
Squall coming.
Oh, I just befriended this child on Facebook. We have Gotcha. Also, 100 bits for musical. Dart is a businessman. He's the boss. He got the office and the suit. I actually have no suit. What is this? Is this for like Sujimon? Because $5,000 per pull. I also have tickets though, but just basic tickets. Misdemeanor wiener.
Nice. We're in this together.
You and me, misdemeanor wiener. Did you see the recent Final Fantasy IGN fan poll of over 50 Final Fantasy games? I'm really pleased that 8 got in at that respectable 6, huh? I think the guys at Final Fantasy said they would do not want to remake Final Fantasy 8 though. Grash Snake.
Let's get stronger together.
Colonel. New Sujimon have been added to the Sujimon roster. We respect IGN here. You know what? They were a bit of a laughingstock for a while, but in like the past year or two, I think they've actually been pretty good. Dysentery. Oof.
Nice. We're in this together.
Hey, Screen, thank you for the 68 months. I found the infinite wealth. Too bad I wasted on the soup. You know, I don't really understand the subtitle of this game at this point. There hasn't really been much to do with money in it. Alright, I'm just going to use up all these tickets, and then we'll be done with this Sujimon stuff. I'm not going to go crazy with the Sujimon thing. What is this? Put it back. I don't want it. It's an S tier though, so I guess it's good. Self-proclaimed witch. This is what your anime does to you, Chad. This is what you want.
Let's get stronger together.
Oh, it's even worse. Ugh. No more. Everything about that I reject. Maybe the infinite wealth is the love and companionship of our friends. Well, you know what? That does feel like how the message they're going to go for. Ground Reaper.
Nice.
You got bees. I can take care of bees. Thought we left those masks back in the 2000s. They're never truly gone. Horror never dies, chat. Okay, you're just normal. You're boring, gang punk.
Let's get stronger together.
Boring. Just absolutely boring.
The rain's left.
Alright, moving on. Hold on, there's a conversation we can have over here.
I don't see many taxis cruising around Hawaii.
Well, people tend to reserve rides from their hotels.
You know how we
catch
got
one at
PS1
taxi-
style horror games in
taxi
recent years?
drivers in
Why not do a
Hawaii are
PS1 style
generally a pretty
RPG with the
friendly,
one
good-natured bunch. Plus, they
rendered
got the
backgrounds and
lowdown
everything?
on all the spots, so
Good point.
feel free to
Someone
ask
should
for
do that.
good tips.
You're awfully knowledgeable. Almost as if you're a pro driver yourself there, Tommy.
Hey, I'm a taxi driver to the bone. Just don't have a car.
Does anyone get a weird salt
really
taste in their
opening
mouth
up.
when I'm eating salt? Still no bingo, huh? They could do a better prepping crip. I need more friends.
Hey!
Also, indie devs are finally moving past PS1 style horror games are evolving to PS2. I don't know, I feel like the PS1 thing is still going pretty strong. Yeah, I don't think that's any time. It's super cheap to do those two. Suji Munch. Got that for free tonight. Did you play the demo for Hollow Body? I don't believe I have.
Hello!
What is Hollow Body again?
Hey!
I mean, it sounds like a horror game, so I'm assuming, you know.
Fine.
Alright, there's like a dude over there that's probably gonna kick my ass, but for some reason he got my interest. Oh, it's just a cop. Never mind. I'm bored. Don't want to fight cops. Earthquake.
Let's get
Unruly Mafia raid active? I'm sorry, what?
fine.
Chad, you know at some point they're gonna make an MMO style like a dragon game, right? It's coming. You can just smell the money that they would make from that.
It's not a show, shithead. Get wrecked! The battle is on!
I'm actually surprised they haven't done that yet.
Let's see you try. Don't get come on.
What's the holdup?
Give it your best shot.
You work for me now.
Don't blame.
God, your charms aren't very strong, lady.
Let's see you try. Come on.
Everyone's missing.
Something wrong?
Brace yourself! Here I go! Let's see you try.
They already have a Yakuza gotcha game. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, but you know, MMO actually kind of makes sense when you think about it.
The holdup.
Well, I'm waiting.
You're in it now. You making fun of me? I'll take
I don't think these guys are strong enough to really warrant using skills on,
it. Let's see you try.
except for that guy who's guarding.
Let's see you try.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's see you try. Let's go. Let's see you try.
I won't hold back.
There's a Like a Dragon MMO exclusive to Japan. Okay, never mind. Was it any good though? And I'm assuming that was probably like a PS3 kind of game. If I were to guess. You can sense the Chad in Young's voice. That is a sentence no one has ever said before.
It's not a show, shithead.
No one has ever thought, you know, that Young, yeah, very Chad-like. The way he holds himself. Wait, didn't I have like a scooter? Yeah, there we go. Forgot I had this. Are these things becoming big in Japan because this game has it and then FF7 lets you use one as well? I'm just getting curious.
My phone's almost dead. Need to find an outlet somewhere. I wonder if they'll ever invent a phone that doesn't need to be recharged.
Oh boy, do I have the perfect gadget for you.
Reagan, how does ending the Cold War feel?
Paper cup phone.
He didn't.
Are you serious right now?
Paper cup
no,
phone.
I wasn't. My bad.
Don't be giving San Francisco
I'm
ideas,
just
Itchy.
messing with you. I've never tried one of those. Is it fun?
No lie, it kinda is. If you talk loud, actually see the string vibrate.
Whoa, so it's even got vibration?
Whoops.
Hey, Chichan,
Yeah?
what kind of person is Akane-san anyway?
Why do you ask?
Oh, you know, no matter what I feel about her, Akane-san meant the world to my boss. And when it comes to him, well, he was everything I ever wanted to be. So, I guess I'm just curious what he saw in her.
Okay. And we'd better find Akane-san quick. That way you can get your first impression directly. The last thing I want to do is put thoughts in your head.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works.
Why does a party
Must be
member use a
nice, though.
wrench as a weapon? 'Cause wrench is a
Well,
good
it is.
weapon. What do you mean?
Wanting to
That's
see
just
your
his
mom,
character class. He's like a
despite not knowing how to
mechanic.
feel. That's more than I could ever say about mine, let alone my whole family.
That right.
Oh, hey, I think we're here.
Ichiban made his appearance in Yakuza Online before 7, so congratulations, a character from the mobile
Oh,
card
check
game.
it out. It's
Got
the
main
flame of
character status
Polycana.
now.
Polycana?
Yeah, you know, yeah, they're a volunteer group. You'll see them all over Hawaii. Doing soup kitchens, picking up trash at the beach. It's real charity stuff.
Huh. Never knew you'd be interested in volunteering.
Oh, I would know. Because I showed up at their food bank one time.
Really?
Yeah, they gather unsold food from all the local stores and they divvy it out to the people who need it the most.
Tommy, you help feed the poor? I'm impressed.
Nah, man, I was there getting fed.
Ah, should have known.
Excuse me, can I help you folks with anything?
Yes, actually. We're here to ask about a lady named Akane.
Is she all right? Did you find her?
It's a good way of not having to animate a character's lips by just having them cover their mouth.
Sorry for the outburst there. I had assumed you were with the police.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Why?
If
Look at
anything,
these people.
I'm
What
sorry I
about
got
them
your
says
hopes up.
police?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Dana, one of the caretakers. I've been working with Akane 20 years now.
That's a long time.
Yes. And for her to disappear so suddenly, it's just...
Unheard of.
Lady broke
right?
some expensive dishes.
When'd she
Nah,
up and
it's like a
disappear?
poorhouse, like
As
a
of
soup
now,
kitchen.
it's
They're
been
using like the cheap
13
stuff.
days. All she left was a single note behind, and that was it.
13 days. That lines up with what Shi-chan said.
Yeah. Dana, what'd the note say?
I resign due to unforeseen circumstances. Nothing more. Akane's always been so responsible. I immediately thought that couldn't be right. But the handwriting was definitely hers.
Did you report anything to the police?
Of course. But after the handwriting analysis confirmed the note was hers, they dropped the case.
Ichiban's
We couldn't get them
Kiryu's
to
a
look
real
into it
ride or
any
die
further.
friend going through all this shit with
I'm
Ichiban. Well,
sure
technically,
you've
it's his
been asked
job.
this a bunch of times already.
He was looking for our
But
mom
do you
too,
have any
right?
idea where she might have gone?
Unfortunately, I don't.
All right.
Miss Dana, you won't believe it! Yeah, the tomatoes we planted turned out huge!
Oh, wow. I see that. Why don't you share some with our guests?
Okay.
Yes, give me the raw tomato.
Here you go.
Wow, thanks. It looks delicious.
We grow them in the garden ourselves.
Huh.
Who are they?
Wait,
Oh,
do these kids speak
they're
Japanese
friends
too?
of Miss Akane's.
Really? Does that mean Miss Akane's coming back?
Sweetie.
You know the education. I'm impressed with the
that's
education
still
system in
gonna take some
Hawaii,
time.
teaching everyone Hawaii,
Aw,
Japanese.
How long? I really want to see her again.
I wish I could give you an answer. Hey,
Hawaii is
I know.
multicultural. There's
Why
plenty of
don't you go
multicultural
fetch a
places in America. They don't
watermelon,
all
too?
speak that many
Find
languages.
the biggest one you can.
On it!
Your Greek friend eats raw tomatoes. Weird. Yeah, I don't even like tomatoes at all. But
You
just
really
like biting
care
into
about her,
one.
don't
No,
they?
thank you.
Yes. Akane was the closest thing to a mother these kids ever had. In fact, she may have raised over 100 kids during her time as director. That's why people often tell her she has the biggest family on the island.
That's a lot of love there.
Oh, yes. She's been here 40 years after all.
40 years. That would mean she started working here not long after leaving Japan.
Right. Which is around when Captain Sawashiro met her. Did she choose to stay in Hawaii for the kids?
Dana, how much do you know about Akane-san's past?
Her past? Well, nothing. She wasn't one to talk about
Had a
herself.
friend who bit into raw onions. Yeah.
Did she
How did he
ever
do
have
that and not
problems
just
with
like
people,
constantly
or
have his
seem
eyes
like she was
water?
in trouble?
I certainly can't imagine her having enemies.
You're kind of done
No
complaining
one
about
abided
Young's
by the
voice.
teachings
Yeah,
more
everyone
than
gets
she
over it
did.
eventually.
The teachings?
I do like want to keep
beliefs
complaining and
Polycana
making fun of
holds
his singing though.
You may not know this, but fundamentally we operate as a religion.
Pardon?
Really? I always thought Polycana was a charity organization.
Charity is a key part of what we do, but our roots as a religion trace back hundreds of years on these islands.
Whoa. So you guys got a lot of history then.
I'd like to think so. Polycana centers its worship on Nele, a volcano goddess.
You know what? I could respect worshipping a volcano
volcanoes,
god.
That's definitely something Hawaii is known for.
Indeed. Volcanic activity has also shaped the fabric of our lives, especially in ages past. On one hand, volcanoes are a symbol of fear and destruction. But on the other, they represent balance and restoration. I think it's only natural to see a spark of the divine in such an
Not often you see volcano
awe-inspiring
gods in media
presence.
forever.
Right. That's similar to Japan's early volcano worship, too.
I guess it's universal. Seeing something awesome in nature and being inspired.
How long until Yakuza games start including Scientology or Mormonism? If they go to, depends on where they
Yes.
go, they could easily include
And
it.
that's why we
But they probably
strive
would
to
like not use
coexist
them
with
directly. They
nature,
have like a
so that
stand-in.
Nele
Stand-in.
might look down on us
That's
with
kind of
peace.
similar, but has a different
Were
name.
we to abuse her gifts of fire and the
Because
land we call
Scientology
home,
tends to be very
we
lawsuit
would
happy.
surely invite destruction.
I'm assuming that's why Polycana has the flame logo going on?
That's right. Fire is a very sacred element among us. As a reminder of our faith, we always keep a fire lit, taking care not to let
This
it
is
burn
nice
out.
and all, but I'm here to find my
Now
mother.
that you mention it, I remember Akane-san had an LED candle in her bedroom. Was that a part of her faith?
I'm sure she was just being careful for a woman of her age living alone. Besides, the candle itself is only a representation.
Ichi and
What
gang go to
really
America.
matters is
They
how you
better
tend the
have good
fire
fire.
in your
Where do you think
heart.
they are right now?
Sacred element, huh?
Hawaii is part of
Is that
America.
why the kids took it slow around the
Well,
candles?
the box states, but
So
it
you
still
notice.
counts.
They're taught to protect the flame from when they're little.
Huh. Actually, I was wondering, why do you guys run an orphanage?
That's based on another belief of ours. As a religion grounded in nature, we feel called to treat the land and those who live in it with compassion. Doing so will help the community grow and bring our hearts closer as one.
And helping kids grow is a part of that. I'm impressed.
We also run several other facilities, including a
think
homeless
this lady is,
shelter
like,
and
giving us the
transitional
conversion
housing
pitch.
for families.
You know, the one time I went to a Polycana food bank, it was real nice. Yeah, no, they just fed me without any preaching at all.
Well, we're not in the business of preaching.
So, you asked for nothing in return. Huh. Kudos to whoever's in charge.
The children here seem like believers, though.
Well, it's not like we indoctrinate them.
Sure, you
we hope
don't.
that by exemplifying
We
the
just have them
teachings
live
in our
amongst
daily
all the people who
lives,
believe
the
in and
children
take place
might
in all
see
their
our faith in
activities.
action and believe.
Just incidental
And
they
in
end up
that
being,
regard,
being followers of the faith.
Kane was unmatched. Everyone admired her for her spirit.
Huh. So she was a woman of faith.
Yes. And there wasn't a selfish bone in her body. All she wanted was to help the weak and less fortunate. That's what drew so many to her. And why I have a hard time believing she had enemies. And for her to just leave without a word of goodbye is just bizarre.
Should get weird labels a weird psycho cult. Well, Native Hawaiians
Guess they
do
don't
have
know much
religion,
more
you
than
know.
we do.
So I'm assuming that's what they're talking about here.
All right, Dana. We've grabbed all we can, so I'm gonna haul this over to the food bank.
These guys seem pretty cool.
Hey,
They're like
thanks,
giving
Callan.
food to the poor.
Any chance we can throw in some meat or fish to go with it?
I wish, but I don't see any fishermen or butchers around here. Think we're good to go with what we got?
Well, I guess this'll just have to do then.
Mind if I ask what's going on?
Oh, well, today it's our turn to donate to the food bank. We always have plenty of vegetables, but I'd prefer to offer a full range of nutrition. Akane was always the one to call up stores, and they'd bring us more than enough. But since she went missing, the donations stopped coming in.
To be honest, I think they just liked interacting with Akane. When it's us, we don't know how or even who to ask. It's like starting from scratch.
Yeah, we kind of suck
get
at
it.
this whole,
Then why don't we lend you a hand?
oh no.
Oh, yeah?
Why not? We'll go across the island and back if we have to.
No.
That's quite...
Don't
Sudden?
volunteer for this, Ichi.
Well, it's not like I want to volunteer out of nowhere. I just thought we could help people and maybe learn about Akane-san in the process.
Oh,
I mean, that could work. Tracing her daily
Was
routines
Bahamut
might
in
lead to
Kingdom
something
Hearts
new.
1? No.
Then why not give it a shot?
The summons
I don't
in
see any
Kingdom
other
Hearts games
options
are
right
Disney
now.
characters.
So long as we don't stir up any
So you got
trouble while we're
Mushu.
at it.
Course not. We're gonna give it all we got and then some.
Well, you're quite the energetic one. I suppose I should take you up on your offer. Callan, would you mind taking them over to the food bank?
Ah, not at all.
Disney rides in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. How's it going, Lucky? How you tonight?
Okay, the rules are very simple. You go and collect food, then bring it back right here. But the
Steal
most
it if you have to,
important rule of
Ichiban.
all, it can't be just anything you find on the shelves. It has to be made in Hawaii.
So, only Hawaiian-grown foods?
Wait, what? Why would you be that
Stresses
picky?
the
You're giving this away to
importance
Food
of
Bank.
aloha aina, love for the land and its people. Even when
We
it
can't
comes
be
to
feeding the
donations,
homeless
idea
like
is
stuff that
local
came from the
production
States
for
and
local
regularly.
consumption. So whether it's fish or meat, make sure they're native to Hawaii, okay?
You got it. Then let's get down to work.
Starving man nearby, but I don't care if it's made in Texas. How are we supposed to collect the food? This one food bank I saw on the news, they got a bunch of leftovers from local stores. Oh, no kidding. But are any of them going to be willing to donate to a bunch of strangers? Well, no worries there. My buddy's dad runs a fruit stand. Fruit stand? He must... All kinds of tropical stuff then, huh? Yeah, and he knows me, so I think he might even let us have some of his unsold merchandise. That'd be great. Where's this place at? Local market, Harbor Park.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. I'm kind of wondering why I'm doing this when this is a main mission. Okay. Go get food for the orphanage. Hopefully they reference a Polynesian story of Maui climbing into a sleeping goddess's vagina and then being chomped apart by her vagina teeth, or otherwise known as a dentata.
I'll be fine.
Man, some religions out there got some pretty metal stories.
You know, Hawaii uses soy sauce way more than I expected. I always figured soy sauce wasn't big overseas. Pleasant surprise.
I literally cooked with
Might
soy
just
sauce
be a
today.
Hawaiian thing. Japanese immigrants brought it over.
Ah, never knew that. But then,
But then again, I was just
different from
using it in
Japanese
rice,
soy
and you kind of
sauce.
have got to
Well,
use soy sauce
consider
in
that
rice.
its taste varies between regions of Japan as well.
Is it really?
Kyushu soy sauce tastes sweet, for instance.
Sweet soy sauce?
Yeah, no surprise too. It's used to make some stews sweeter. By now I've developed a taste for it. I even get a craving for it sometimes.
Huh, no kidding. That means we might get used to Hawaiian soy sauce and end up craving it too, huh?
Imagine that.
Imagine liking stuff.
Hey, Tomo-kun, where to next?
Starting to get hungry. Aya-chan, Okomoko sound good to you?
Yeah, Loco Moco for sure. Good call.
Think there's a place this way.
Littering.
Manners are free, kid. Wait, manners nothing. In Hawaii, littering's illegal, isn't it? I should say something.
Gee, you know what?
Hey, buddy.
Ichiban,
Trash
come on.
belongs in trash cans, all right?
Fuck off. It's not mine. I don't even drink that shit.
What'd you say?
Creep.
I gotta
Let's go,
agree that
Tomo-kun.
Ichiban, it's a little creepy behavior,
Hey,
dude.
come back here. Clean up after yourselves.
Such a Japanese
Trash
attitude. I'm pretty sure, like, what?
Trash detected.
Whoa, what the hell? Is that giant vacuum cleaner Sojimaru? If this thing's here, that means...
By that distinctive head of hair. Is that you, Lord Shrub?
What?
I don't believe it. Professor Okita? Professor Okita's the inventor who developed a home cleaning robot called the Soji. Then he started working on an industrial-sized one to clean all of Yokohama. Of course, it went berserk on its first test run. Oh, what a nightmare. I can still hear
And it's
the
very
digital
clean, I'm aware.
music.
But they're also
Fancy
big about
seeing
not,
you
you know,
all the way
like
out
starting
here.
shit with other
Taking
people because it might go
vacation?
badly for them. So
Something
usually
like
they'll
that,
try to
yeah.
avoid confrontation.
What about you, Doc? Finally laying Sojimaru to rest here in paradise?
Of course not. Since you and I last saw one another, I've been hard at work on dear Sojimaru.
Did I miss this side mission? I'm
An
pretty sure I did
American
this back in
company
Like a
took an
Dragon.
interest and offered me a position. So now I spend my days here, perfecting Sojimaru and taking in the sun.
Hey, pretty good deal. Sojimaru must be almost ready for her world debut. Although she doesn't actually look that much different, does she?
You should know that it's what's under the hood that matters, Lord Shrub. I'm on the cusp of a major breakthrough, in fact. One that will revolutionize vacuum AI.
AI?
Artificial intelligence, of course. Sojimaru is learning to think for herself. Soon she'll be able to reason as well as any human being.
And you're using that for
I can't
vacuum
imagine
cleaners.
how that's even possible, but damn. Sojimaru would really think just like you and me?
Precisely so. The Sojimaru intelligence model, I call
Those
it.
children are gonna be
And the
dead if they don't
finishing
move.
touch will be her incinerator.
Vacuum is an art, Dart.
Soon she'll be able to
Yeah, but if you have
deduce
general
where trash
intelligence, you can
lurks
do a lot more
and
than just
instantly
vacuum cleaner.
incinerate it with complete autonomy. And she can also make pancakes with the incinerator.
Wow. Guess you've really evolved,
Children detected,
Sojimaru.
must clean.
The pancakes from your trash hole don't sound very appetizing, though.
Well, this Sojimaru has yet to undergo such evolution. She's still the
God,
Yokohama
this
mafia
game wants you to
from
take it
19th
seriously.
century.
Oh, yeah?
You see, just as I'd finished writing her new program, the market experienced a massive semiconductor shortage. Prices went through the roof.
Almost a tragedy.
Even the seed money I'd been given wasn't enough.
It's like the Hitachi
Yeah, I
Magic
get it.
One vibe. I mean, shoulder
Sometimes you just
massager,
can't catch a
exactly.
break, huh?
And of
Got
course,
several
what few
different settings till I
semiconductor
get that
chips I could
stiffness
my
out of
hands
your
on were all
joints.
used up on her music and streaming services.
Right, again,
I like to
I'm not
imagine all
sure
these crazy
vacuum
side
needs
stories are
those
just in
kinds of
Ichiban's head
features.
as well. It would make more
Look,
sense
Trump,
why he keeps running
I
into
must ask
people
you for a favor.
that shouldn't really be there.
Let me guess. You want me to bankroll you again?
Astute as ever, Lord Shrub. We really do operate on the same frequency.
I wouldn't go that far. So, how much do you need?
Let's see. I'd say another $3,000 would cover the new prototype.
3,000, huh? Oh, figures it wouldn't be pocket change.
I'll compensate you handsomely when she's finished. And it needn't be all at once. Just contribute what you have when you can.
All right, I'll do it.
How about no, man? This
Thank
is a
you.
great investment
I spend
opportunity.
a lot of my time here, so please come find me when you have the cash.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Apparently,
see you around.
Cleopatra used to fill a gourd with pissed off. I've heard that, but I don't know if it's true or not. But I would like to see someone recreate that and see if it actually works. It's like just that. Think of the YouTube views you can get on Bee Vibrator if that's in your title. Like I created. Look, what's up, YouTubers? I just recreated Cleopatra's dildo out of bees and wax. Let's see if it works. Get my mom in here.
Trolleys, huh? Guess they're the thing to do as a visitor.
Looks like it doesn't work as good as
Go
we
around the
thought.
island on this.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
Hey,
Yeah, here, take my money. Oh, never mind. I only got 1,000. Never mind. I ain't giving you nothing right now. Apparently, I'm allergic to bees. You know what? You might want to think about that before you make the bee dildo vibrator. Right. I'm gonna go remain poor somewhere else. You, like, work on that.
what are you staring at?
We're in full swing.
Let's get loud! All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
I wouldn't even get him like a 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 bucks for like a prototype. That's that big. Think about that. That would probably be more like 300,000 for like a Roomba that can clean streets.
What's the hold? Let's go.
You know what? Spill some tea.
I love spilling tea.
Thanks. Yo, let's get it done.
Well, I'm waiting.
Open wide.
Well, I killed your friend.
All right.
You love that move. She's also got the move where she like does ballet and yoga.
Oh, come on.
Prepare yourself.
Well, ballet turned into martial arts.
Looks like I'm up.
I think I might be dead. Based on where he brought that wrench down at. Oh, you want to join? Never had one of these on my team. Wonder what he's capable of. Should I try to recruit him? Sure.
What do you want from me? There you go. Token of friendship. How about it? Wow. It's the right. No way. All right. You can count on me.
Serious game, by the way. Wild Hog joined your team. Raid Anaconda. I don't know what is these raids, by the way. Is it just like you beat a bunch of people up inside? Need to get back into Street Fighter 6. Oh, you know, I never did finish that game, did I? Nope, never did. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Past the Anaconda shopping mall over here. The original Yakuza 1 and 2 are the most serious ones.
What are you staring at?
I feel like Yakuza 0 was pretty serious too. Well, outside the side missions. And then again, it's really always the side missions that are like, yo, the goofy stuff, right? We need Serious Sam to make an appearance. You know, he's not all that serious, right?
Let's get it done.
Ready when you are.
I won't hold back.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
I can do this.
How effective do you think a pizza is as a shield, by the way?
I'm even stronger now.
All right.
Need to slow down now.
Hold on, there's a conversation we can have here. It might fill in the bingo.
Hearing the radio in a foreign country really hits different, huh? Same goes for reading the local newspaper.
True. Doing the local thing can make you feel like you're a long way from home. Of course, it is fun to browse around and let yourself get lost.
Totally. See? You get me.
Not to mention getting into fights. Local punks always hit different, too.
Not sure I can relate, but okay.
All right.
Did I see the Helldivers 2 game? Seems like a pretty good Starship Trooper simulator. I did see someone playing it. It looks pretty good. I never played the first one, though. But yeah, definitely you'll want a group of people if you want to play that one. Is Hawaiian radio in Japanese? I'm sure they have a Japanese channel out there, probably.
Wish I could catch a baseball game in person. Beer and a late night game. That's the best.
Isn't baseball better on the TV, though? You get the commentary and stuff.
Oh, you don't understand. Nothing is better than seeing it right in front of you. Ichiban, you get it. Stadium, right? Not television.
Me? Let me think.
Stadium.
Stadium.
I think that's empirical. If you're gonna watch sports, it probably is best to
Damn, I
watch in the
guess.
stadium.
Hearing the crack of the bat with your own ears, it's like a festival. The kind of experience you only
Have
get
recruitment
in
reminded
person.
me of old OG Xbox game called Beatdown. Need to find a copy of it to replay from the.
That's how
I think I've heard of that before
the
as
way
well.
you put it, it kind of makes me want to go. But I've never been to a stadium. I wouldn't know how to act.
This girl. I'm taking all of you with me.
Then again, there were a lot of
next game.
Xbox games I never got to
Show
play.
you how to have a great time.
Lucky! That's my ticket paid for.
How soon into this conversation were you planning that?
Now that
Don't you think my street surfer is cool as hell? It's my favorite customization. Oh wait, you got one. What's this? This feels like a discussion I've had with friends regarding watching wrestling. Being in the crowd is fun, but you also got to deal with the crowd. It depends. I'm assuming wrestling crowds are always kind of shit, because they just like, hey, what if we like have everyone sit in like metal chairs on the field? Arf, 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 arf. Would you like tuna sandwich?
Aloha.
Complimentary tea.
Thank you. We're in full swing.
Let's see. Should we continue giving all of our gifts to Kiryu? I think we
Looks
should.
good. Can't wait.
What's up?
You had Edge mock you when you were 12 because you had John Cena merch on, and he was like, John Cena's a bitch. And I was like, no, fuck. Well, that seems like the proper wrestling experience. Oh, Ricky, haven't seen you in a while. Ricky? The nickname for the Rick and Eric. You'll say Tommy's a better nickname, though. Hard to say. No comment. I think Tommy isn't Tommy like the name of like a horror character from like a famous manga? Yeah, like, hey, I believe it is. Are you friends? What brings you here today? Oh, well, actually, we're incoming random assholes. Hey, Yamada, how's business? Hi.
Whoa.
Like, there can't be that much money in, like, you know, pushing over, like, a tomato stand. Come on. Be a more enterprising type of thug. These guys are barracudas. Listen, Yamada, we got a bit too sippy last night and my head's a pounding. Yeah, what do you got for a quick fix? Oh, some grapefruit ought to take care of that. Yeah, gee, who'd have guessed? Not like you have much else. Oh, but wait, actually you do. I know something you got. They'll do us one better. Pardon? Money. Nothing that's blowing some cash on a couple hotties can't cure, am I right? How about you stuff the grapefruit and just empty out the register?
Wait!
Wow, what a line. Heard enough of this bullshit. How about you back off? Huh? No shit. Should we just like tell this guy we beat up his boss and maybe he'll just run? Place got talking fruits too, eh? Good one, boss. Hell of a selection. You're giving a shit to me. Any idea what we do next? We teach him a lesson. What else? And you get a gold star. Look, I don't want any trouble. Don't worry. This is all just a part of our volunteer work.
Totally.
Right. Fuck you say? Think you can bite back at the barracudas and get away with it?
You're next. Cutting
Right, time to throw down.
Economy is fuck, man. Gotta make $5 while you can. True. $5, hey. Enough to get you back and home from work, usually at least once. Who do I attack? Maybe I can nah, transing is too much MP.
Follow my lead.
Well,
Are you getting scared?
Don't get caught.
All right.
Let's get it done.
You guys like the barracuda thing?
ouch. I'm just not feeling it.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Let's go.
really Kiryu ever just sits there like, why am I waiting for my turn? I think he's actually got a move in this game where he breaks out of the RPG mechanics and uses whale on people.
I won't hold back.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Let's get it done! Just showing you.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in me?
Good. Eek. Every organization has its stooges. Idiots like you start thinking the gang's muscle is their own. You don't come near the store again. Got it, brother? Hey, brother. Back. Aye. I've never once in my life heard someone yell aye. Except for like a weird character in Oblivion. Starting to pick up the local language, I guess. Yeah, sure. Where'd he learn that? Look, he played FF10, he really liked Waka. Yeah, as long as they got the message. You can relax now, they won't be coming back. Really? Thank you so much. They've been threatening me for some time now, taking away my earnings every chance they get. Oh, really? Well, we won't bother you anymore. We can try somewhere else. Wait, is this for the food bank? If so, by all means, let me help you out. My way of saying thanks. Are you sure? Yeah. Got the best produce in town. Thought you just had nothing but grapefruits. So some of these I can't seem to sell, but they still taste great. Of course, there's these grapefruits too.
Thanks.
Weren't we supposed to get meat and stuff for like the thing? Sounds like we're in business then. Thanks a ton. Alright, let's hit up some of the other stores.
Whoa! Finally beat the snot in a can!
Shall we have some steak tonight?
That mom and her kid look so happy.
I can't tell you how thankful we are you came along. Just look at what your hard work has done.
And that makes it all the more worth it.
Hard to see so many in need of food, though.
Kiryu says directly
Hurts,
to the
doesn't
camera.
it? Hawaii's inflation gets worse every year.
Oof.
The rent being worst of all. An average family pays $3,000 a month just to live in a tiny apartment.
Oofs. Real world oofs.
That's 300,000 in yen? Back home, you could get a frickin' penthouse with that.
Okay, we're moving to
A lot
Japan.
of people have multiple jobs just to stay afloat in this economy.
Whew, take it from me. It is rough out there. I'm barely scraping by as it is.
Yeah, but not everyone's as lazy as you.
Literally
tell me.
$3,000 a month get you a penthouse in
Shut up.
Japan.
Man, I always had this image of Hawaii as perfect, but I guess reality hits hard, even in paradise.
Right. And now more than ever, we need to put Aloha Aina into practice. That's why I do what I do at Palekana. Feeding the hungry, helping the needy. If only I could do it like Akane did.
I think Japanese wages are terrible.
And we do.
I know there's a lot of
Anyone find any
overtime
leads?
and working many long
Not on my
hours.
end.
Same.
All I know is that
Asked
I
as
could
many
afford
people as I
apparently
could
a
if we knew
penthouse in
her.
Japan if I really
All
wanted
they could
to.
tell me was how nice she was. Things like that.
Same here. Guess we all
But only
struck
just
out this
barely.
inning.
Sorry to hear it.
Callan-san, what other kind of work did Akane-san do?
Well, she'd also pick up trash off the beach and then finish the night with a leisurely patrol around town. All in a day's work for her.
Then can we help with that stuff too? As long as you're cool with it.
One of the reasons I think
I'm
that's
cool if
because
you
in
are.
Japan they build a lot of
Today we'll
freaking
be
housing.
cleaning Aloha Beach before sunset.
Flexing his
We
monthly
could
wages on us
definitely
again.
use the extra help.
Again,
So if you could join
like
the
you
rest
say,
of
like
our
it's a
group,
common thing.
We'd really appreciate it. I'll come by after closing up shop here.
Perfect.
Like I said, that would take
Then see you
most
at
of my
Aloha
paycheck
Beach
for a
before
month.
sunset.
So I still wouldn't
You're
do it.
pretty excited about all this, huh, Ichiban?
I mean, isn't it nice to help others in need? Plus, we can look for clues while we're at it. What's so weird about that?
Nothing, I guess.
So Aloha Beach before sunset. We still have daylight to burn.
Hey, man.
Then maybe let's unwind for a bit. You haven't had a break since you came here, have you? Yeah, I could afford a 3K rent a month. I got it. Like, I did not say it like that. I said I could. I wouldn't say I would, because that, you know, that's one, there's a rule about paying rent. You usually want to spend no more than, like, what is it, like a third of your actual income? And that'd be way more than a third. But I could do it, but then I would have, I'd struggle to pay for everything else. Like, you know, bills and food. I'd be like living off ramen. Besides, if you're in Hawaii, you might as well do something Hawaiian for a change. Yeah, like what? You could surf, take hula lessons. There's a lot to do. You could do all the stereotypes in Japan. Be nice to enjoy things for a change, like Tomi's always said. We've been running. I am playing a video game. I want to fight mobsters. I don't want to do vacation shit. Guess it wouldn't hurt to relax, huh?
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, let's travel agency over by Worldwide Market. Tourists go there all the time, and I'm sure there's a lot they can recommend. As a local, I don't know how to feel about that, but hey, it might be fun. Hawaiian pizza. You know what? There's a reason why I'm against Hawaii. Go to the travel agency. All the way over there, huh? Work? No, it's que. No, this work nonsense.
I'll be fine.
My phone's almost dead. Need to find an outlet somewhere. I wonder if they'll ever invent a phone that doesn't need to be recharged.
Oh boy, do I have the perfect
Wait, didn't we do
gadget
this
for you.
conversation already?
Allow me to introduce the paper cup phone.
I guess it didn't finish.
Are you
Only
serious right
chocobos
now?
were real?
No.
They are. They're called ostriches. They just don't want to ride them ever.
I'm just
They're
messing
terrible,
with you.
horrible,
I've never tried
ornery
one of those.
birds.
Is it fun?
No lie, it kinda
Also,
is.
Sizaba, thank you for
Talk
the
loud.
19 months, man. I
Actually
love
see
the
the story
Spider-Man video. Oh,
vibrant.
thank you. I was pretty happy with it.
Whoa,
I actually have a
someone's using
Starfield
the
video
vibration settings? All right, let's
essentially
try it.
done.
Hey, if
I'm just
you're
waiting
down
for the
it.
intro.
Okay, time to hunt
So
down
you'll be
some
getting that in the
material.
next day or so.
What are you? We're really opening up.
Oh man, almost like a person bingo.
You looking at?
I'm actually really happy with the Starfield video too. I think you guys are gonna like that one. And then after that, it's looking like I'm gonna like quickly get out that, you know what? I'm wondering when if I end up doing the Suicide Squad video, if I should like not use the word suicide in a YouTube title, because that can sometimes get like a warning on your videos. Actually, it's got 2 words in there: suicide and kill. So I might want to call that Unalive Squad actually. I'd write it. I'd be the last thing I would ever do, but I'd do it. You would write what? I need to go. Call it Unalive the Justice League. Well, it's like Unalive Squad, you know, dab on the Justice League. I could do that. Other people haven't been dodging the filters. I just know that one time I clicked on a song that had the word suicide in the title, and it had like a YouTube content warning on it. Even though it wasn't even about suicide, it just had the word in there.
Hello. Aloha.
Game in squad, game in. Game in squad. A good one, actually. A nice option. In yourself squad, unalive. I hate that YouTube makes us even like having to consider these things. Why can't we just be offensive sometimes and also edgy? Yeah, I don't even consider that edgy. That's just like normal words. Yeah, down here. is a weapon shop. Suicide in Minecraft. Well, you already got the word suicide in there. You see, that's the issue. Ooh, an ice axe, but no one can use it. Wooden board, no one can. These are like job skills I don't have. You know, it's kind of weird where this like 20 or so hours in the game, they haven't given me the ability to switch jobs yet.
Hey, Chichan, a travel agency you were mentioning. It's around here, right?
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure it was.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Ow! My bad. I wasn't looking. Are you okay? Whoa! Whoa! What is this thing? Hello, Happy. What? Aloe Happy?
Oh, are you by chance here to visit us?
Huh?
Welcome to
Chat, why
Aloe
can't my
Happy
life be
Tours.
like this?
Aloe Happy Tours?
Don't know if you noticed it, but Earth 2 you visited in Suicide Squad had Wally West as Flash.
Sorry about earlier.
Hal Jordan as Green
Aloe
Lantern and
Happy
Wonder
here should have
Woman
been
was
more
team leader of the
careful.
league. I mean, how was I supposed to notice it? Those characters didn't appear there.
That's his name. Got it.
That's right. He's our unmistakable mascot, known for being wildly unpopular.
What if you write it another way, like suicide? I don't know how to actually type something in to get those like little umlauts and dashes over a little
Anyway,
word.
This is a travel agency, isn't it?
Yes! This is a Japanese travel agency built and run by Japanese people for Japanese tourists.
Just wish I could not be
Japan.
poor. Trust me,
Here, all
I know
our
that feeling.
Japanese-speaking staff slave away for chump change by preparing tours.
I remember
and activities
thinking that,
and
man, it
events
sucks being
geared
poor
towards
many a night.
Japanese taste.
Especially when I lived next to the
My
garbage
name is
dump.
Elizabeth, and I'm the manager here. Granted, Elizabeth is just a nickname. My real name is Eri Yamada. Elizabeth is based on Eri. Get it? Elizabeth.
That man wants to die.
Right, well,
Just use your
heard
phone,
about this
keyboard, and
place,
copy and paste
you
from
can
another
help
link.
us get the full Hawaii experience.
It's
You mentioned you had some
Ichiban as
activities,
Schizo
right?
Riz.
Can you tell
I don't
us
think
more?
Ichiban's Schizo,
Oh,
other than
you're
like him
interested in
imagining
our
people as like,
activities. Well,
weirdos.
Aloe Happy's got
But
you
I kind of
covered.
do that too, chat.
Whether it's shows, water sports,
I just
or
didn't beat them with a
appreciating
bat.
nature, we've got a volcano's worth of activities offering the very best of Hawaiian culture. And for a limited time, your first experience is totally 100% free.
This is a deal you never
From
actually
dorky
get,
little
especially with a
kids to
travel agency.
grouchy, impatient seniors. It's a chance for the whole gang to have fun at no cost. It's your lucky day, valued customer.
Oh, okay. Well, free is good. Yeah, all right. Sign us up.
Okay, let's get Aloe Happy.
Sign up for activities at the main office of Waikiki to unlock new jobs. Feel free to change to jobs you've unlocked at any Aloe Happy location. This is how you change jobs? Oh. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man. Aloe Happy Tours offers a variety of activities that allow the party to experience the magic of Hawaii. And who knows, maybe someone will have a revelation about a new job. Bear in mind, however, activities will require some money and depth of personality. Looks like there's currently a free promotion for newcomers. What are you waiting for? Sign up. Go to the... Why do we need to go to a travel agency to figure out to go to the beach when we're in Hawaii? That's why people go there. Waikiki, you say it like Waikiki. Thank you for the the lesson.
I wonder.
Here he comes.
Sir, no. Something's happening here. The sea calls to me!
Yep. That's what happens when you have the dolphin experience, chat.
How was it? Everything you dreamed of?
Amazing. Seriously, that was awesome. And it was like this revelation came to me. Like, I can take on the bad guys in a whole new way.
God, if this man ever
Take
goes
on
into like the
bad
desert
guys?
and takes
You
peyote,
okay?
he is going to become a god.
It's hard to describe, but if you ever qualified for a new job at Hello Work,
So what happened
it's
so
kinda like
far?
that.
The plot before the stream starting. Last time I played this game, we beat up the machete guy, and that was about it. You unlocked the Aquanaut job.
Hey, I think the Aloe Happy Spirit might have gone to his head, huh?
Yes.
So, it sounds like you were inspired? I heard that can happen when you're having fun, especially when you're trying something new. And there's plenty more activities to enjoy, so don't miss out. Though we will have to charge you next time.
Want to see
Sure,
Ichiban go to
I'll be
LA?
back. Either way.
Well, I was there just a few
Oh,
weeks ago, and I
and
didn't
as
have a
an
moment
incentive,
like that where I
regulars
just, came
change
up
us
with a
as
new
lifelong
job skill.
financial supporters. We have an Aloe Happy room for you to use, free of charge.
Hello Happy Room.
It's a private space made special for you. Use it anytime you want to change your outfit or just snag a little R&R. Oh, it's pretty handy, so when you're feeling up to it, give it a try.
All right.
Might as well try it right now. Hello Happy Room is a fitting room provided by Hello Happy Tours where you can change jobs and inherit skills. Every character can change jobs in an Hello Happy Room. Whenever you participate in Hello Happy Tours activity and unlock new jobs, you'll be able to change them into here as well. Okay. Hello Happy Room, you can set inherited skills from any job you've had with the exception of Sujimancer. You'll unlock skill inheritance slots as you improve your personality and deepen your bonds. Okay. Character's job rank increases not only will the stats given that job, so the character's own stats. The more jobs the character ranks up, the stronger they'll get.
Today's fit.
Yeah,
Think I
sure.
can pull this off? Oh yeah, this is cool.
Ichiban, you don't have a worker's visa, you could be deported.
Today's fit.
Apparently I don't have any skill inheritance yet.
So, how was it? Aloe Happy, are we?
Man, this really is handy. Consider me sold.
Aloe Happy rooms are all over Hawaii. We have offices in the Anaconda Center and even in Japan, ready for use at any time. Well then, see you on your next adventure.
Chad, I have a question. Has there ever been like a Shinmu Yakuza crossover like one of the characters? I'm surprised Sega has never done that. Anyway, still got time to kill. There hasn't been? Damn. Wasted. Still got time to kill. Maybe not enough for another big activity, but I can...
Welcome! What sparks your interest?
We could learn yoga. Hula... Well, actually, we don't have enough passion, maybe? I don't know. Water gun shootout.
Better luck next time.
You lack the personality to... Chat, imagine you go into a business like, you're too fucking lame to experience what we have to offer. There's a great spot around Harbor Street for self-improvement. I think it's called the Onabura School. Good personality. Okay, gotcha. Do that one. What, the hula dancing?
Welcome!
$200. That ain't cheap, you know.
Oh, you can't go wrong with any of these.
Alright, whatever.
Let's all aloe happy!
For the ladies.
Definitely the real deal.
Dance and those hips. Of course.
Tropical.
Yeah, attack with the butt.
Aloha.
The fuck did you just watch? You know, this is normal for actually this game. Alright, what other jobs can we unlock? I don't think there's anything else
Welcome.
that I can currently get the personality yet for.
Tons of stuff to choose
Oh,
from.
sorry. That's
My
not an option.
apologies.
What am I feeling?
I like her current status is just like rich girl.
Cute, no? Always so hard to choose.
You gotta spend money to make money. No, I gotta like grow as a person before they let me like experience. Will you be friends with someone like Ichiban? Someone well, it seems like he has your back no matter what.
Oh, it's Aloe Happy. What's up?
Take one.
Okay. Aloe Happy presents Tropical Photo Rally? What's this?
You're gonna buy the Yakuza for you're buying the entire franchise. It's a
an
lot of
event
game.
we're hosting, like a game. You get hints that'll lead you around to take pictures. Wanna try it out?
Holy crap.
Change
you actually have a
Kiryu.
normal
I did
human
change Kiryu.
voice.
Duh. I only keep up that act in front of Liz. Keep my head down, sound cute, or else I get the punishment. She's scarier than she looks, man.
You didn't? I
by
changed
Liz,
him into the
I meant
Aquanaut.
Elizabeth? Oh, I'd really kill for a cig. Got a light?
No? And wait a sec. How are you gonna smoke with that on your head?
Oh, right. There is that.
That was it. I'll leave like Kiryu as he is right now.
Well, all that aside, what do you think? Are you down?
The only thing I could change him
For
into
the
is like a
photo
hula
rally.
dancer or like a server.
Well, it seems nice, but we're pretty busy. We didn't exactly come to Hawaii for sightseeing, to be honest.
Throw me a bone, man. Hey, you even get prizes if you take enough pics. And participation is free. Not a bad deal, know what I mean? Not to mention the prizes are top.
Tell me I'm not the only one that heard him say
Score
you
a
can win
t-shirt with
prizes
me
if you
on
take
it,
enough
A
dicks.
mini-me keychain, even a towel embossed with yours truly.
Sounds
This
you're
looks like the
just
kind of
piling off
person that
your
would
extra
suggest that
inventory.
actually.
What a zinger! You're busting my balls here. Please, now I'm actually begging you. If no one shows up, Liz will fucking skin me alive. Don't even get me started on my paycheck, understand? I'm desperate.
Okay, fine. Who doesn't like free stuff anyway, right? Might as well try. It does sound fun.
Oh, God, thanks. I owe you one. I am one Aloe happy guy.
Wait, so how does this work?
Ah, yes. Allow me to go over it with you. This'll be a simple test run. Can you replicate this photo by taking a picture of the same spot?
Take out the camera and join the photo rally. Look carefully around town for camera symbols. When you see one, focus on the screen.
You want me to look for the place in the photo and take my own picture? Gotcha. This is it. That came out well.
Alright, took the picture, now let's head back to Aloe Happy. Night All Western, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Welcome!
I need to work on my charisma before I can chat with her. Or more approachable.
Nailed it. Oh, excellent. You got it. Just keep doing that, and you're A-okay. When you open the app, you can choose from a bunch of different subjects like you did just now. Just reference the pictures, find the correct location, and snap a pic. Once you've taken a certain number of pictures, come find me. I'll slip you some top-shelf loot.
I love economies where you get paid in loot, don't you? Can I get some money? No, loot.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind as I explore Hawaii.
Please do. And with that, have an aloha-happy time.
This was not a sub-story. I had to do this to continue the game. Don't call that a side quest. Lying piece of shit. Okay, so the sun's starting to set. Don't we have somewhere to be?
Okay.
Right, let's go clean up Aloha Beach. Wait, what? We're just following in our mom's footsteps. We gotta be a good person. Elizabeth, can you handle the heat? Alohappy Kasuga-san, how do you feel about going to see a hot fire dance? Alohappy Tours Waikiki can cook one up for you, only starting 200. I tried, you just said I wasn't cool enough. Like, you don't have the right personality for the fire dance. Well, let's try out our new abilities. Harmonious Hula. Boost your enabilize that magic. Low high kick. Break it enemy with magic damage, applying your weapons attributes. Coconut shower. Cover your ally. Honolulu hips. Tropical hip drop, which deals magic damage to an enemy and may lower their willpower.
Follow my lead.
Looks like I'm up. I'll take you on. Let's get it done.
What is he? Flipper to the lipper. Feed a hodad to a visit to the surf and a taste of rubber. Beachside bro BQ. Resting collider, trippy flipper ripper, merciless mirror. We'll do this one.
Open wide.
Game is too much, nah. You get used to it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Doing better than I
Yes,
thought.
I'm a fast learner.
Today is gonna be blast.
In fact, this feels like a perfectly normal place to me now. Nothing unusual about it. This is how Hawaii it is to actually live there. Go back to unlock. What are you asking me to unlock, Puff? I don't really want to change someone's clothes right now. Just to see what I'm talking about, please unlock that one. What, the fire thing? Okay, I'll go back and unlock the fire thing then. It wouldn't let me before, so I don't know why it suddenly will.
Give it your best shot.
I won't hold back. Try harder.
Okay, we'll run back real quick and do that. We have to make someone in chat happy. Would you not like Yakuza as much if it were less goofy? I think everyone would dislike it if it were less goofy. That's like part of its charm, is like you just big what the fuck moments.
You can't go wrong with any of these. Have fun out there.
Yeah, who's this going to be a job for?
Alright! And they were all in rhythm, too!
See how they twirl those things?
Fire. Dancing.
This is the only one of all the parties that I've, party classes that actually feels a bit dangerous. And actually does seem to fit the idea of like an RPG character. Surprised his hair doesn't catch fire. You know what? He uses good materials. Okay, can we do the last one? But am I not cool enough for the trolley tour?
Better luck next time. My apologies. Better luck next time.
How are you meant to choose?
He cannot be a Pyronancer. His bond level needs to be 20. Too bad, Puff. No sweaty, shirtless Kiryu for you. I know you were looking forward to that. Change Ichiban into it. I'm gonna leave him as the Aquanaut right now until I learn to use it properly. Look, it's very easy, Puff, to get some like shirtless dude images if you want those. It's not hard. The internet is full of shirtless men. Return to you talking about shirtless dudes. Puff was like wanting me to choose a character type that have Ichiban be shirtless and sweaty.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
We got a conversation we can have over here too.
Nothing like the smell of fresh coffee.
I didn't know you were a coffee drinker, Chi-chan.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm happy just staring at it.
Okay.
You know how some cafes use those drip machines? They're pretty enchanting to watch. And different cafes have different ones.
Coffee watching, huh? There's a hobby for everyone. Maybe I should be more observant next time I grab a cup.
Just don't mad dog the barista or they might spill.
All right.
He specifically wants to see Kiryu sweaty and shirtless, and he's not like other men. I mean, I think Ichiban is just as built as him.
This is it. That came out well.
Garland, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. This is what praying or like honoring the sun from Dark Souls actually looks like, chat.
Asuka, you made it. Thanks for coming.
Sure.
Praise the
Were
sun.
you guys praying just now?
That's right. We were sending our thoughts toward Nele Island.
Nele Island?
It's sacred land to us in Palekana. One of the small islands out there bears the name of our goddess. Legend has it, that's where Madame Nele rests her head.
Ah, so is it like some kind of sanctuary of yours?
That's right. It's been protected since the Hawaiian dynasties, and even today, it retains its spiritual purpose. When I think of the ideal life, I think of being one with nature, nestled in the island's untouched bounty.
The ideal life? I guess everyone's got a different idea of luxury.
Yeah, you think?
However, only our sage is pure enough to set foot on the island, along with a select few who have demonstrated their virtue. Of course, I've never set foot on the island myself.
I jerk off to too much online pornography for that.
Maybe if I became a Haku, that would change.
A Haku?
Haku is a title or a role given only to those with great merit and extreme devotion. They alone can live on Nele Island, and only the sage decides who's worthy.
Yeah? Well, with all the work you do, I'm surprised you're not one already.
It's very kind of you to say, but my faith is far from pure.
I was right.
Even my wish to become Haku is tainted with selfish desire.
Huh. So off the coast of Hawaii, there's a paradise waiting within paradise. You think Akane-san was trying to be a Haku?
I bet money it's already been polluted by
sincerely doubt it.
Instagrammers.
Unlike me, she never showed concern for herself. She never sought recognition, rewards, none of that. In fact,
In past, you obtained Haku from headhunting, so it isn't exactly like Zen.
well, this
It's
one
a very
time I
peaceful
asked her
way of
directly
meditating, cutting off a man's head.
how she was able to be so kind and dedicate herself to others. What she told me, I'll never forget. She said it was her way of atonement.
Do you think anyone has the optimism of Ichiban? Plenty of autistic people are that happy. What are you talking about?
Guess we'll only find that out in person, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we get started on our activity?
I'd say that looks pretty clean.
You know, being happy isn't that difficult, chat.
Akane-san sees this every night, huh?
You done spacing out over here?
Don't just sneak up on me.
So, you find any clues?
Oh, no. You?
Nope. All I found was the virtue of cleaning up trash. At this rate, we'll work our way up to Haku.
They've got a total of 14 chapters and 9 more to go. Sometimes the final couple
wouldn't
chapters
that
are
be
like
something?
kind of short though, right?
Hey,
'Cause that's when things are moving
Ichiban.
faster.
Huh?
But yeah, these games
When
are
you
always
do
kind of
meet
long.
Akane-san, say you do find out she really is your mother and all that.
Ending
then?
cutscene is 80 minutes long, you say.
I haven't thought that
Yeah, I
far
still remember
ahead.
playing a PS2 game, like a
doubt
space
we're gonna cry our
RPG,
eyes
like an
out or anything.
Xeno Saga,
Yeah,
and thinking the
when this
cutscenes in that
over.
were long and like ridiculously so,
Keep the rest short and sweet.
I see.
because it had like a 30-minute cutscene at one point.
I envy you, you know.
Huh? Why's that?
I told you about my home life, right? About my family? In my eyes, all that stuff about family, togetherness, it's bullshit. People always say your family is your foundation in life. But to me, they're a curse I can't get rid of.
Japanese
But
devs
you-
will watch our long epilogue
what you have
cutscene bit. Well,
to
and
live free.
you can always turn it off.
Sorry.
Xenosaga
Didn't mean to dump my
were long as fuck. I
personal
only ever played the
problems on you
first
or anything.
Xenosaga.
You know, Chicha.
The two that came after, I
you
never
could
got around to
always
playing.
Run.
What?
Just pack up and go. I'll even help. Trust me, I once pulled off a night flight when I was in the Yakuza.
Oh, please. I thought you could tell I was being serious.
And I'm being serious too. When you say, I want to live free, I say, let's make it happen. No matter how big or how bad the Fujinomias are, there has to be a place they can't reach. And that's where I'll take you.
Alaska.
Remember, you
The other
saved my
box
life. Figure it's the least I can do.
Ichiban?
Yeah?
Not to be rude, but it sounded like you wanted to elope with me just now.
Well, I do ask that pretty quickly to most women I know.
said at all!
I know, but dude, it's how you said it.
Oh, F me. I should just keep my feelings bottled up inside. First I proposed to Sachan like an idiot, and now Chi-chan gets the wrong message. Oh, damn it.
Hey, you can stop with the pity party, okay?
Oh, sorry about that. Just more hard it seems. You know how it is.
Poor Ichiban. Also, thank you for the bits, Lucky.
Scare you off there. I'm not always the best talker, for sure. Even so, I want you to know I'm here for you. Please don't get the wrong idea about that. I'd love for us to stay friends, you know?
Okay. God, how clueless can he get?
Yeah? You say something?
Guys, thanks a ton. Today's cleanup was a cinch with you on board.
Hey, happy to help. Nothing like a nice, clean beach, right? Ichiban.
Yeah?
Did he friend zone
Thank
her?
you.
Yes.
For that.
And it was apparently his fault because too dense to pick up her very, very subtle hints. How does Ichiban self-friend zone? A lot of guys self-friend zone. What are you talking about?
At this point, we know next to nothing. Any tiny detail could be of help. For instance, I was thinking maybe Akane-san could have slipped onto a boat during one of these trash pickups. But then I realized the water's too shallow. Plus, there's nothing here to give you any cover. So, at least we can rule out the idea that she sailed out to sea somewhere.
Wow, what a detailed thought you had. You must be a certified genius.
You don't have to be an ass, you know. Let's hear what you found then.
Not much. I went around looking for things she could have dropped, but of course that went nowhere.
Same with me. I asked around, but didn't get anything useful.
Callan, what was that other thing Akane-san used to do?
She'd patrol the town every evening. Even though Hawaii's one of the safer states, it still sees its fair share of crime.
I mean,
What
you
we
literally
do is
have like
check
the
out any tourists
barracudas.
who've been drinking or guys just hanging around. Make sure everyone's safe.
Kani-san did that too? She really did, just about everything.
Okay, then we know what we gotta do. We'll
You need to
patrol the
rock-
night away.
Randy Cunningham, ninth grade ninja.
Do I sense some enthusiasm?
What?
After being
This is how I
ghosted by
always am?
Seiko for a year, he would at least
step
think
in for
maybe it's time to
Akane-san
move
this
on.
round.
Maybe he's
What routes
really
you
is
guys
into that
usually
one
take?
girl.
Tonight, we'll be going around Aloha Bridge and the art walls. We'll be starting by Aloha Bridge, so you'll want to head over that way. Guy named Romero is going to be in charge. Talk to him when you want to get started.
If this doesn't end up being
I
some
still
kind of
have
like
some
thing to do with
cleanup
like
left to do,
zombies,
so
I'm gonna be
I'll
very
join
disappointed.
You by the time you're at the art walls.
Got it. And we'll go see Romero.
Alright, sometimes you might unearth items from mounds of sin. Alright, we're going straight to mission, Chad. We've
Hermit.
What a good deal. You can go home whenever you want.
Is it really going home? More like lugging your whole house around.
what?
Show me what you got.
He like came up out of the sand.
Can't see anything. I need a break.
Alright. I'm afraid to hit him because I don't think he's wearing clothes under all that. Give him the Honolulu hips.
Sorry to drag my feet.
All right.
Is Majib in this one? I have not seen him yet. Maybe we can wash the dirt off him with a scrub move. No, but he's very weak to it.
Let's get this over with. You know, come on.
Ow.
Can't see in front of me. There's no way to.
Let's get it done.
Down to the
I
next
think I'm
one.
getting better at this.
We talked about this before. Hey, a hermit crab.
What a good deal. You can go home whenever you want.
Is it really going home? More like lugging your whole house around.
Huh. A big shell? Must be like a 4-bedroom estate.
Man, you need some backbone to walk around with a 4-bedroom.
Yeah, but imagine what it says about your crab status. Any guy with a 4-bedroom
Crab
shell
status.
must be pretty popular.
Sorry, what exactly is a 4-bedroom shell?
But forget it. This crab's a reminder to work hard and save up.
This economy? That shell's probably a rental, if anything.
Oh, that's true. Or maybe he inherited his shell from his rich parents.
All right, Chad, has
Marine
anyone kept track of
biologists
how many
don't think
times
this
they've said
deeply
in
about
this
crabs.
economy during this game? In this economy? Really?
Treasure in the sand, huh? I wonder if there's more out there.
5 times the night. They really wanted to make a point that it's cheaper to rent a place in Japan, didn't they? For $3,000, you can get like a penthouse with that. Excuse me, you wait up. Talking to me? About that trash you have. Did you find it in the ocean? Oh yeah. Guess I did. Figured I'd throw it away instead of leaving it. Is that a problem? No, that's fantastic. You're great. Really. Awesome. Well done, Afro. Sorry, what's going on here? I'm just saying throwing away trash and trash cans is great. There's an even more wonderful spot to bring any you find.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And what's that? Me. Bring your trash to me. Come again. My name's Yoko Umino. I'm researching environmental issues to help keep the ocean clean. And this is my... I dress like this while doing my research. I'm from Japan originally. I could not have ever guessed. But I came to Hawaii on a study abroad. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. It's admirable work you're doing. But what does that have to do with picking up trash? Are you just trying to clean up the ocean piece by piece? Look, chat, this lady wants to get the microplastics out of you and put them into her boobs. That's why she's so, into this. It's like, no, give the plastic to me. Not exactly. See, I'm trying to solve this issue with a different approach. I'm working with several different manufacturers to recycle any trash that washes up here and turn it into something nice. And for that, I need tons of trash to use as samples. Thing is, the other day I slipped on an inconveniently placed sea cucumber and twisted my leg. Can't do much trash recovery now, sigh. I get it, so you want me to give you the stuff I picked up? Now there's a smart trash cookie. Trash cookie. I won't ask you to give me anything for free, although I haven't got much money. It's trash. I'd be fine giving it to you for free. Ideally, I'd like to implement some kind of point system to encourage more people to have fun picking up trash. So please, can't I persuade you to give me a hand supplying me with garbage? Sure, but what do you mean by point system? I could award you points for trash, and you could exchange them for items I recycled them from. Chad, this lady is where they came up with the idea for video game DLC. Look, I'll give you some points, and you get some trash. It's all a great investment, alright? There's an entire point system. It works fine. How about that, huh? It's like a beautiful circle of trash. I've got some pretty sweet stuff, so that's not such a bad deal for you, right? My research progress, the ocean gets cleaner and you receive prizes. It's a win-win-win system. Win-win-win, huh? Yeah, you're pretty sharp.
Got it.
Alright, take this and I'll come by again if I find anything else. We'll keep the beach clean together. Hooray! May this be a wonderfully trashy adventure for us both, Afro. Bring any trash you picked up on Aloha Beach over to Yoko Umino. You can exchange for recycle points depending on their type. Point value, different kinds of trash. Okay. Get that trash. Take my trash. Thanks. So let's see. 4 cans. I count 4. Plastics 0. Aninium, books 0, and finally glass bottle 0. Together points wise, that comes to 40. What do you want to trade them for? Because she sells trinkets. But damn lady, you set this point system up in your favor, didn't you? Increases your job rank. Okay, those are pretty good. It's literally a gacha game model. Even yeah, well, Japan is addicted to gacha games. Like unhealthily so.
A cafe. Now that could be real nice. Running a chill little spot by the ocean, whipping up coffee from the regulars, catching up, hanging out.
What a serene way to go about life.
You're a bit of a people person, Ichiban, so you are perfect for front of house.
What? You're counting me as one of your staff already?
Oh, you bet. So start networking. Bring in those regulars and get me some discounted supplies. Knock it off.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Seriously? Come on. Let's get this over with.
Don't get caught.
Want some?
Hey, what's wrong, you little worm?
Invigoration.
I won't hold back.
Sure,
It's over. That's picking time.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Ready when you are.
Open wide.
Let's go. Got you now. Got it.
Everyone's weak to having their balls washed in this game. Jesus, he like KO'd her with the pocket sand.
Follow my lead. Try hard.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
She was 1 HP.
So,
Oh, well.
what we were saying earlier?
I guess I let her get a little low.
Yeah, okay. Not bad.
It works.
Damn, Pete.
Good stuff.
You're a bit of
By the way,
a
$1
person,
US is
Ichiban,
right
so
now
you
equal to
are perfect for front of house.
149 Japanese yen, so it makes sense why they keep saying in this economy.
Oh, you bet. So start
Hey, they mentioned earlier that
Bring in those
3,000 bucks
regulars
would
and
get
get me
you a
some discounted
penthouse in
supplies.
Japan right now.
Here we go again.
Or like 3,
Don't
yeah,
be
like
the
3,000
hustler.
American bucks. Like
Might as well
what's
get to
normal
work.
rent here?
We're really opening up.
Okay, still no bingo. This is the beach episode. I missed a lot while doing Ultimate in
just
Final
can't get
Fantasy
over how
14. That's what
beautiful
happens
the
when
ocean
you
is.
play MMOs.
Better make
Life
the most
passes
of
you
it and
by.
go for a dip
But we
sometime.
we did some beach activities. We're going somewhere now. We met a trash lady. A lot of interesting things have happened. 3K and this like 3K is like what you pay for like a 2-bedroom in like LA or something, right? Or like a really good 1-bedroom. Apparently that gets you a penthouse in Japan. Chad, isn't this like how every anime ends or begins, like the beach run? Yeah, that kind of shit. And we're running toward the sun, too. Okay, this was the wrong way. I needed to, like... Well, I did not need to run down this beach. I needed to get back to the road. Really lucky my rent hasn't gotten like that. Ooh, well, yeah, you got a point. Beach run for the sunset far distance. Yeah, you gotta reach toward the camera and grasp something too. I wonder why that became such a cliche for like an anime ending. Is it just what it's what? Do you think it's just like you know what? It's what everyone else does. It's what we'll do too. Just have all the cast running toward the sun. Wait, what? I didn't mean to go swimming. The ocean. Out in the ocean, you can paddle around and then break into a brisk front crawl. Make sure you mind your surroundings, though. You take damage if you're hit by passing boats. You know, this is good for you, Kiryu. Battling cancer and all. So you can get eaten by a shark. Is that a thing in the game? Faded pink book. We just found porn. Nothing but seaweed. Frozen? How is it frozen though? Is in the water that's not frozen. Alright. Okay, we can like get back to where we need to go now. Real threat is the swimmers for those sea creatures to eat them up. Whoop. Come on. I like you see them just come out of the water with their clothes. So yeah, I was swimming like that in my pants. Alright. Beach Menace, Ichiban. Try going into the map and hovering over the taxi icon. I know you can take taxis, but you know, it's not that big of a distance. Speaking of sea creatures, my buddy from undergrad just hired me to be the Little Mermaid at his kiddo's 3rd birthday. Oh, so you're doing the princess thing. Has it been a while since you did that? Haven't admitted sort of doing this more as a doing it as a friend favor, right? Hey Matt, are you excited for the Super Bowl tomorrow? Yeah, man, those trailers are gonna be dead ass. Yeah, I don't care about sports either. I've been a gamer since a kid, Chad. These whole like normie things don't, you know what? These aren't for me. The whole like tossing a ball back and forth, it doesn't do anything for me.
Hey.
Hey, are you Romero? Yeah. Take it you're Kasuga. Galen told me all about you. He said you were helping him with patrol. That's the plan. Anything specific you'd like us to do? Well, we've got a pretty big area to cover, so we should split up into groups. How about you and your team go patrol along the river? We'll take care of the other spots. Sure, along the river sounds good. Anything we need to watch out for? You should probably know about the labyrinth. Labyrinth? Like a dungeon? It's a building that was never finished. Plans fell through during construction and has been abandoned ever since. Well, I say abandoned, but actually a bunch of crazy people started living there. Sometimes you even hear about locals walking by and going missing, so I'd steer clear if I were you. Man, that doesn't sound good. We'll definitely be on guard. For sure, better not take any risks. Anyway, after we're done with the patrol, let's meet up back here. I'll see you soon. So we got a labyrinth filled with crazies here in Hawaii. Better stay on alert while we're on patrol. And we're gonna be walking right by it.
What are you looking at?
You know what? I could use a tough fight.
The battle is on.
Okay, I'm up.
Hey girl, you need MP.
What? You getting scared?
Oh, be right with you.
Holy crap.
I won't hold back.
Comboed the shit out of me there. That was bullshit. I wanted him to grab him, throw him, and knock him out of his guard break, but he grabbed. Shit. Should have paid attention to what was in front of me.
Something wrong?
No one really needs HP.
Something wrong?
Looks like I'm up.
I'll tell you why.
Maracas are a deadly weapon, Chad.
Something wrong?
Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the
Follow my lead.
Take this!
Imagine eating your shield. It's a legitimate strategy. Oh, crap.
Let's get it done!
Ready when you are.
Looks like I'm up.
You better focus.
I won't hold back.
You successfully deleted your Reddit account. What made you want to get rid of it?
Take this! Don't get caught!
Something wrong?
Neat. Okay.
Pizza dude, as you last night, you ate the pizza edgewise, did you? It ruled. Did you get one from the local place you talk about?
Think I'm getting stronger.
drinks later.
Alright. I guess our health is good.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Hard times pizza.
What are you looking at?
Is this the place Romero told us about? The labyrinth?
He said they canceled construction partway through. Left it abandoned.
Only it's not abandoned anymore. Looks dicey. Ready to check it out?
He told us to
It's a
steer
nice
clear
place
of
there.
this
What,
place
this labyrinth?
specifically. You're just going inside?
I mean, we're on patrol. Aren't we supposed to investigate danger?
Maybe, But
Whoa there. Seems you're considering.
Did they stop? Did this developer stop making those Judgment games because the actor wasn't able to perform in any more of them for some reason? Because for a while, though, that's the direction they were to go in after Yakuza was done.
Deep into the bowels of the earth. They say any who reach the bottom will find treasure beyond description. Many have entered, seeking riches.
What about the actor? Did what the Judgment actor? There's the other game this developer makes Yakuza games was making. Apparently, the actor, like the company he worked for, didn't want him to be any more video games for some reason. They're like Japanese acting companies are apparently a very weird thing. They're like very like controlling. They're almost like 1930s or 40s Hollywood, where like actors that are under contract with them get no say in what they do or how they like what they play in. At least that's how I understand it. They make more spin-off. Their beat-em-up gameplay is good. I kind of want another like that robot shooting game they made that I like. Let that guy come into no, that was an actor in a Yakuza game that got caught with drugs and they had to digitally like delete him from games. But the main character of the game's Judgment 1 and 2, his agency gave Sega an ultimatum: either stop putting Judgment on PC or they'll pull their actor because they didn't want PC gamers to make mods using the dude. Yeah, that kind of shit. They're worried they'd put him in Rule 34.
Those who meet their ends inside join the curse.
Like the studio system, but for the game variety. Yeah, that's how movie companies usually treat their actors and actresses.
You're saying the layout of the place changes?
Such is its dark legend.
I want to say my e-bike I got for Christmas is wicked. I love having my own transportation. Hey, e-bikes are nice. Sounds like you got a good gift. Thank you for the 100 bits too, by the way.
what now?
Stop asking for it. You're never getting it. Move on. If I, you know, people have said that about other games and it ended up happening.
Are we?
I never thought there'd be a Psychonauts 2, and look at what happened there.
Can't ignore something like that.
Yeah, figured as much.
Thanks for the story, old man.
Ah, as you will.
Why Palm Springs became a thing. Just far enough away from the mileage limit from the studios for the actors under contract.
It takes time and effort for me to hang around here warning people.
I'm not some kind of video game character. Are you, huh? Alright, I'm not sure what I'm paying you for, but take it.
You're a big help. Here you go.
What? Seriously? This much? Oh, you're a living legend of generosity, fella. Shit, I really hope you don't die in there.
Appreciate it. Right, let's go.
Chat, I need to start like mentioning like I'm not like I'm a video game character in real life to see what people react to it with. Something foreboding about this place. Yeah, labyrinth is the perfect word for it. It's like a video game dungeon. Someone help! Who's there? Came from up ahead. Let's go. Dungeons are lawless zones ripe with adversaries. Their layout changes every time you enter. The denizens grow stronger as you progress. Rumor has it that the most powerful foes lurk in the bottom depths, so make sure you're ready for the descent. Losing a battle inside a dungeon will transport you back to the entrance. Within the dungeons, you might stumble upon some innocent missing persons who are stuck in dangerous situations. Be sure to lend a helping hand if you find them. Put together a number of unique items as you explore. In fact, some of these items can only be found within, so it pays to be through.
Fine.
Yo, I think I found something.
Nice beat though.
Still good to go.
Chad, why has Sega like consistently been one of like the best Japanese companies when it comes to the soundtracks of their games? Like I still put on the Streets of Rage 2 music every once in a while.
Found ya. Go cry to your mom. Ready to roll.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh. This is gonna hurt.
I won't hold back.
It's over!
I'll take you on.
Let's get it! Ass kicking time! Come on, hotshot!
Give it your best shot.
Merciless melee. That's a lot of MP. The actress from The Boys got that fat sucked out of her cheeks and she looks totally different. That's what having the fat removed from your cheeks will do. I hope she's happy with it though.
Get along.
It might have also just been a bad photo too.
Okay, I'm up.
Follow my lead.
Take this!
Wouldn't be the first time you know, someone has had like it's a bad photo. Like, oh look what this person's done to themselves. Alright, let's heal everyone. Beachside barbecue.
Looks like I'm up.
Butt slam chat.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Alright. Everyone, it is time for a hot dog break. You know, it's been a while since I actually had a hot dog.
Let's get serious.
What you looking at? What you looking at? I'll bury you.
Let's do it!
Okay, I'm up.
What? Oh, come on! Ass kicking time!
Follow my lead.
Well,
Looks like I'm up.
The Force Awakens is a 9-year-old movie. Oh, you're doing one of those things like, you feel old yet? Is that what you're doing over there? Like that happened 9 years ago.
Seems like that old man was right. It's easy to lose your way in here.
No wonder people go missing. You could spend days in here and not learn the layout.
Maybe it's true. Maybe the place is cursed after all.
Run on home tomorrow.
Chat, here's the secret. Stay alive for like another 20 years, wait for AI to take over. Like introduce the singularity, boom. Live forever, or you'll die a horrific death. That's the best outcome you can get. One or the other. 50-50 coin flip.
Prepare yourself! Invigoration.
Yeah, I actually meant to attack there. I kind of wasn't reading the description of the move.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I won't hold back.
But you don't want to be in the Matrix. I don't think you get a choice about that though.
Don't get caught.
Oh, you getting scared?
Look, your goal in life is to be a Duracell battery.
Follow my lead.
Many people have changed their lifestyle just so they would be healthy and alive when GTA 6 came out. Control-Alt-Delete you and turn me off through the task manager. That's just called like, hey, go huff on the car exhaust.
On to the next level.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
I'm all fired up.
Joke's on you, I have enough karma to be reincarnated as a Greenland shark. You will live for hundreds of years, but you'll be blind because parasites ate your eyes.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
You'd like to get a tapeworm? What, you think it's gonna be like a pet?
I'm feeling good.
Oh, what is that?
Alright, nothing in here. Give it a name, maybe. Might do a number on your social life, though. Just as a warning to you. You know, meeting someone like, hey, just let you know, I got worms doesn't usually go over that well.
I think I see something.
Robodisc. Floppy disk that someone dropped can be exchanged for rewards. You don't have friends at school, but you could, and then, you know what, never mind. There's probably like a subreddit out there for people who are like, yeah man, worm friends, welcome.
Doesn't seem like they're on this floor. Let's keep going.
People purposely used to ingest tapeworm to lose weight. That's actually a part of history that the entirety of like the American South back in the day, a lot of people back then used to have hookworms, and that was one of the reasons the whole like slow, lazy, dumb southerner thing happened, because hookworms literally like affected them that badly. Like that's actually like an interesting bit of history. Like an entire stereotype was born because they all just had a worm infestation. Alright, then move to the next floor. Proceed to the next floor. Was that that sounded like a groan of like discomfort, Ichiban. You're right. Moo friends are real and plenty. Yes, you'll have even more Moo friends soon enough. Chad, it's gonna be weird as fuck when you guys try to explain the Moo shit to YouTube watchers when I'm streaming on YouTube. If you happen to like go by that stream, those streams when they happen. What's this Moo business? Doesn't seem very sin-like.
Oh, what is that?
The cult of mood grow. Well, that is the idea. How? You're a Germa sub? I'm fine with staring. You're fine with starring?
I'll be fine. I think I see something.
Should I open it? Whoa.
There was a creep hiding inside.
Get wrecked.
This looks like a guy who would have joined the Suicide Squad. I'm the question. But now I'm the Swolympian.
Don't get caught. Oh, come on. Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
I won't hold back.
He got bigger.
Looks like I'm up.
He literally grew a foot from that.
Something wrong?
Yo, let's do that thing. Right on. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt.
For all the show off that was, I didn't do much damage.
Okay, I'm up.
Are you getting scared?
Prepare yourself.
Ass kicking time.
Follow my lead.
Let's go. Hey, you good? Okay. Take this fist and shove it.
I am the king of fisting.
That's in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even
Think I'm
stronger.
getting better at this.
How was I supposed to know some asshole was gonna pop out? Happens in Hawaii? Japan? Why do enemies love hiding in boxes?
Why indeed, Ichiban? Why do main characters like hiding in boxes?
Good stuff. Fine, then.
Did you know that people had a form of magic that was supposed to counteract witches and dark magic? They called it white magic. Just inspired RPGs. I mean, people back then weren't very original. I thought it was just supposed to you're supposed to believe in Christ and that counter like the witch's effect.
All right, let's keep moving.
Believe in Christ, young one. Is all one needs.
We're in full swing.
Hey, you there. This'll be a good workout.
Ready to roll. Okay, I'm up.
This is gonna hurt. Come on. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
This sucks.
I'll take you on.
All right.
Oh yeah, you can't do much damage to the guy because he's in a sleeping bag.
I won't hold back.
Maybe if I throw him. No shade resisting it.
Looks like I'm up.
Something
Well,
wrong?
I'm waiting.
Nothing I do hurts this guy.
Gotta hold it together.
Don't push down now.
Now then.
On summit.
That's sort of what. No, this can't be used on that enemy.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
I'm just gonna heal everyone. That
Prepare yourself. Refreshments, anyone?
Thanks, yo. Eat my stuff.
oh, he runs away.
Sorry about
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Didn't know he would do that, honestly. In colonial times, farmers' witches' bottles, often in glass bottles, filled with pins, nails, and even human urine, were designed to cure the afflicted. Yeah, people had weird ideas what cure things back then.
I could take on anything.
Well, Silent Hill F, it takes place in 9. Yeah, we don't know much about that one yet. But I'd be concerned. You know, I forgot to play that Silent Hill thing that got released like a week ago. Completely forgot about that. I heard it wasn't that great though. But I might check that out tomorrow.
Hey, you there! Surely you'd like some flowers.
Why is the snake guy, the weird little, you know, flower pot dude gonna get beat up?
Follow my lead.
Only for display.
Oh shit.
What is your with that?
Okay, these guys are bad news. Fuck them.
What? Come on, bring it. You chicken out on me.
I can do this.
Try this on for size. Take this. Let's go.
Hey.
He's just in love with this man, chat.
Well, I'm waiting.
Open wide.
I won't hold back.
Can't think of anything to watch on YouTube. You don't have to. You got me to watch. I'm better than YouTube. Technically right now. Unless someone actually did make that video I suggested earlier of like finding out if you can't make a vibrator out of like bees.
Try this on for size. You're in it now. Let's get it done.
Yeah.
This fight is way harder with him being screwed over. Alright, finally.
Here I come. Armed and ready.
Make a vibrator out of what? Bees. We were talking earlier about Cleopatra, who famously apparently had a vibrator made out of like wax and bees or something.
Ready when you are. I can do this. Oh. Prepare yourself. Refreshments, anyone?
I don't think that'd be a very good vibrator though. Unless you put a ton of bees in there.
Something wrong?
Looks like I'm up.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I'm up.
Only for display.
Huh?
Let's get it done.
You gotta give me a level of my weapons. Well, I changed this new thing. Look. I didn't even think about doing that tonight. Kind of forgot that's a mechanic.
Learning more every day.
To buy new weapons in an RPG. And plus tonight, the entire game has been wasting my time a little bit by doing all this really frivolous shit, like what I'm doing right now. So I haven't really been that invested. How many floors of dungeon am I actually going to have to go through? Hey, cuties and smexy Dartigan. See that, chat? She thinks you're cute. How you doing, though? You have a good stream? Or did you stream today? Black truffle potato chips.
That's how you do it.
Floppy disk. That's some... good. More data. A whole 100 megabytes for me. Okay, we got 3 more floors. I think we gotta go through. Not the entire
Save
one.
me. They sound close by.
Or maybe we're on it. Since a very powerful adversary beyond that door. Continue. Yes. Help me. What, done already? You're pathetic. Hey, you okay? You're playing Helldivers too? Yeah, I notice a lot of people playing that game right now. The hell? Who are all you? Are you after the treasure in here? Heard someone crying for help, so I came. What are you? Why are you here? Stress relief. So my doctor calls it. Little lost lambs wander in here. I have fun with them. Keeps my blood pressure down. Guh. Versus puddle of chicken shit. Had no fight in him. Thinking I still got stress to spare. How about you guys? Want to help me cool off for a while? Yeah. You're welcome to try. Might end up worse off than you started, though. Big fucking talk. Let's see. Did you say Oonga Boonga? Oh! Ugh. Never mind. Nightmare fuel, chat. Actual nightmare fuel for a change.
What's the holdup?
What is this? Your fucking sleep paralysis clown. That's what it is. His name is Alan, by the way.
Something wrong? Are you getting scared? Don't get caught. You better focus. Come on.
Prepare yourself.
That you, lanky clown? It could be. You're almost the right height.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Follow my lead.
It's over.
Think you can stand after this?
Try not to die.
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now. What's the whole?
Can I, like, wash the clown?
I'm ready.
Well,
Actually, you cannot wash the clown, chat. Too big.
Something wrong? Quit playing around. Here I come. Armed and ready. Here they go.
now then,
My hand slipped.
time to go all out.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Alright, you know what, chat? I've been saving this. It's time to use our new pound mate that I've never tried using before. The Uber Eats guy.
Something wrong? You get scared?
Well, I'm waiting.
We'll just summon him without benefits.
I'll take one. Oh, come on. Break.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound me.
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank you. Delivery!
Thanks so much for waiting.
Counting on you.
Get him, Charlie.
I won't hold back.
Oh, you can't throw the clown. No tossing the clown. He busts out his iron balls.
Got you now. Armed and ready.
He's a ding combo. Yeah, he heals and does damage.
Try not to die!
Think you can stand after this?
I hope this doesn't become a regular enemy type.
I'll take you on.
Prepare yourself!
Let's get it done. Come on, hotshot.
What's the holdup?
Hurry up!
Sure, I'll play. Oh,
Why does it cost 30,000 now? Okay, that's if you want two of them out at the same time, I guess. Right, I'm not able to get rid of Carter.
well, I'm waiting.
What's wrong? Scared? Open wide! Feel the wind in your soul!
Hey, thanks, yo.
Live and you get a prize. Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught!
Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the shot. Goodbye.
Follow my lead.
No holding back.
Time to go all out.
Okay, I think we got it though. They just had a very strong psychological attack at the beginning of the fight, chat. That's all.
Thanks, call me anytime.
I'll catch you later.
Thanks, Charles. Or Charlie.
All right.
Good night. Hey, Mike, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here.
Got you now.
Why is a clown weak to electricity, by the way?
Here's the shot.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
I can do this. These days.
Screw this shit.
You're going to bed too? Go. You have a good one as well, man. Hope all of you enjoyed the stream tonight who are like taking off.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
She learned ukulele, chat. Don't know how to thank you all. Curious about that damn treasure, but then once I was inside, I couldn't get out. Then I got caught and, ugh, what a nightmare.
Okay.
Don't know what this treasure's all about, but nothing worth more than your life. Stay away from this place from now on. Right, wise words, those. Here, take this at least for saving me. Jet surfboard. A surfboard from the future with boosters.
Sup?
Thoughts on their clown drip? Clowns do not have drip. Do you know if there are many people trapped here? I'm afraid so. Could hear them calling for help from further down. Some of us wandered in and out of here sheer curiosity. Had no idea what we were getting into. Even more came looking for the treasure. And it seems the lower floors are home to truly dreadful characters. You all seem strong enough, but I'd still advise an abundance of caution venturing any deeper. You would... heck. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, hi.
He's really beaten up. Let's get him back to safety. We're all pretty worn out too, yeah? Yeah. Now's a good time to, keep going right now. Now's not a good time to keep going right now.
Okay.
Okay, let's head up. This is a dungeon of clowns. Those were the only clowns we fought in it. I don't like the idea of a clown dungeon, though. Something wrong about that.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Yeah.
That guy sounds
Steer
way
clear
too
from
young
that.
for the way his character
Got it?
looks.
Jeez, they were right to call it the labyrinth. This place is hella cursed.
Hella.
Maybe.
Chat.
But
Hella.
if there really are stronger enemies
Hella
in there,
detected.
I can't think of a better place to test our skills.
And there's that treasure too, I guess. Fine. If you're sure, I'm down to come by again.
There are more people inside there frightened. Real life labyrinth. Hell, I'll conquer you. Just wait. Is he still dying? Kiryu? Yeah, he still got cancer. Nothing to be done about that. Think about that wraps up patrol. We should meet up with Romero again. So let me quit my jet future. My surfboard from the future, that is. That shit was bussin'. Minzy going to bed too. Minzy, you have a great night as well. Dear Mr. Kasuga, thank you for being such a loyal client. This is Chitose Buster Holmes. Reaching out to you from Poundmates. We are currently running a patron appreciation campaign. We'll be giving away gifts to some of our regulars. If you're interested, you can find me at Oahu Burger, so please stop by if you can. Hope to see you there. It's like an email from Chitose. She says she's got something for me. Get over to Oahu Burger, whatever, and they get a chance. No, I'm good.
What are you staring at?
I can handle anything.
Aloha.
Okay, you got nothing I need.
Thank you.
Hey.
Sorry we're late. No worries. We're just glad for the help. Think that's about it for this area. Still another area left, right? Yeah, that'd be the art walls. Helen should already be there.
Got it.
Got it. Then we'll go help him out. Hey, thanks so much. I'll be heading back to the food bank now. Hope you'll keep helping us out. I hope not, because I'd rather get onto something that feels meaningful. Better meet up with Kalon at the art walls. I mean, I'm sure this is going to go somewhere, but my god, it's taken me all night to do any of this. He's all the way at the end of the street. Created a halfling barbarian in our little run animation. Is this Baldur's Gate 3 conversation again? This feels like Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, sir. How's the fentanyl tonight? Oh, he's sobered up. This, am I correct in stating the Hawaii map is way bigger than the previous, like, Yakuza maps? Because I feel like there's a lot more, like, travel time, and it's less dense. Yeah, it definitely feels like it is. Like what they gave you, like, the little thing to run around on. I hope they don't start making them bigger, because the whole idea was it's technically an open world game, but they don't make it very big. Like, it's not like a true open world game. You're not doing an entire city, just like a few blocks. I swear I just felt my cat Dex come up and, like, touch my arm, but she's not here. Is this what it's like to be haunted, chat?
For some reason, I always thought these islands had cactuses. It's not.
Ghost cat? I would not mind a
I
ghost
just
cat,
saw a big
honestly.
one not far from here. By the way, did you know that cactuses have an IQ of 3?
IQ measures your brain power, right? Does that mean cactuses can
Hold up,
think?
Well, it's not like researchers can test them, so it's not exactly scientific.
But it is said they can talk to each other. So they're a bit savvier than most plants.
That's
Are you smarter than a
Wait a
cactus?
sec. Chichan, we can't let him hear us.
Okay. Why?
All right.
Cactus facts.
Hey,
Hi.
let's get hello.
Aloha.
These are pretty good. Chinese sticky rice. Yeah, we'll buy those. Fried dough twists.
Thank you for stopping by.
Those sound good? Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Like, I wouldn't mind. But also, no food for me right now. It's way too late to be eating. We're almost there. Yeah, we're here. Oh, Kasuga, you came. Should we get going? Name a movie you believe every person should watch at least once in their life.
Oh, for the longest time,
Princess
this place was
Bride.
all factories and
But I can think of a lot of movies I could say the same thing about. Kung Pao was another one.
But then it all got redeveloped about 10 years ago. We left the wall
The
open
Matrix.
for artists all over the world.
It's
to come
basically
and
every
draw
movie
what
I
they
like,
wanted.
you realize.
And now look. All the young folks come by to check it out.
Oh, look at all the places you can eat, too.
Yeah, the eateries are a big hit with the tourists. They started popping up here as the inner city became oversaturated.
Bruh, please, stop!
Raw.
I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Palikana.
We're the
on
local
Neighborhood
church.
Watch.
Palikana. Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I didn't even borrow money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop, and your ass can run the register. The
Boba.
Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
That's enough.
Aren't you Polycana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now I'd like to ask you to leave.
Boba shops are evil, apparently, when it's like compared to like
Oh yeah?
native
How
coffee
about
shop.
you
I guess so.
scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole.
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
I don't know who you assholes think you are, but anyone who'd hurt an innocent person deserves to get shut down.
What the? You another Polycana prick?
Nope. Just a heathen prick off the streets. And as far as religion goes, I admit I don't get the appeal. But Callan, I think you guys do it right. You might even make it seem cool.
Kasuga.
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys!
Based,
we're
yeah.
wrecking these bastards!
Based.
Let's do it!
Oh.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay, beat's really kicking in right now, though.
Don't get caught!
Prepare yourself!
Ow.
Let's get it done! What's the holdup?
Inker to the blinker.
Open wide!
I got a squid rocket launcher. You know what? That's a great attack. I like that.
Ready when you are.
I said he's weak to that, but that didn't do much. Oh, that's why he's in guard mode.
Well, I'm waiting. Okay.
What's the holdup? Let's go!
The natives Hawaiians actually chat atheists in medieval times. They were called Maya. Wait, what? Hmm.
Something wrong?
Ready when you are.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Brace yourself! Feel the wind in your hair?
I barely stand.
I won't hold back.
Time to go all out.
What's the holdup?
There's way more dudes in this fight than I thought. Okay, healing time, I think.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Open wide! Wrist behind! Tasty!
Something wrong?
Wouldn't a rocket surfboard eat the whole purpose of surfing? Well, maybe it's... Yeah, it kind of would. It'd probably just cause it to blow up.
I can do this.
Have you played any of the Metro games? Yes. I played the Metro Exodus like a year or two ago. And I've played Metro Last Light many years ago. But it's been a while. I never actually played the first Metro. And there's going to be a Metro VR game coming out, I think, in like the next month or two that I'm probably going to play. Also, welcome to the chat, Burn. I mean, I did used to have a pretty, well-used joke of like most video game tits not standing up to Metro Last Light. Ah, chat, the good old days. Good old days when writing sins were easy.
Alright, come on.
I'm waiting.
I won't hold back. Let's make this quick. Think you can handle this?
Once a random Christian told Kamehameha the Great that his god would protect him from danger, so the king said, if you believe that, why don't you jump off that cliff and see if he'll save you? I think that's like that's one of those arguments that sounds clever, but it's not actually that clever once you think about it. It's not like saying like, well, if I try to kill myself, God will intervene. It's just saying that, you know, I mean, not that I believe that, you know, gods are ever going to look out for you, even if they were real. But it's one of those like common like arguments that people will like use, and it's just like, yeah, just makes you roll your eyes because it's kind of like missing the point of their statement. All right, I need to think and kill this guy. He's got a lot of health.
Something wrong?
Boost nearby allies' evasion. Yeah, let's play the ukulele.
Prepare yourself. Now who's vibing?
What's the holdup?
The thing about Metro 2033 is that the people back then didn't understand how the karma system works, so many of them got the bad ending. The studio ended up making canon for the next game.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Something wrong?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I didn't even know there was a good ending for it.
I can do this.
You want to know how boob rendering in Baldur's Gate 3 compares to Metro? I'm sure the boobs are nice in Baldur's Gate 3. But Chad, it's gonna be a while before anything ever surpasses the Metro game. Which one was the second Metro game? Yeah, and that's because that game spent like special NVIDIA technology to make the boobs happen. It used like tessellization and like photo res scans and physics on it. They spent a lot of money on rendering those boobs that most developers are not gonna bother with. Like, it's probably gonna, I don't know, until it becomes cheap to like do that, you ain't gonna see whenever like you'll outdo Metro Last Light's boobs. Boobalore, I mean, it's true. Hey chat, keep in mind, once the Patreon goes live, one of the perk tiers will be uncensored videos, so I can actually show off the booba.
Hey, you good? Okay, take this fist and shove it.
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
He's got a subscriber. Like I said, most video games don't have boobs in them though, so.
Follow my lead.
However, some older games do. Who knows? Uncensored biddies, yeah. It also let you hear one of the, like I said, that'll be the $5 tier, but that'll also get you like the classic and like DLC sins too. So every tier gets everything below it. Okay. See if I can knock him into someone. I'm just excited so I can have swear words in a video, in some version of the video again.
On to the next level.
Finally, I can say fuck in a YouTube video again.
Think I'm getting stronger.
You call the booba tier on your, you call that the booba tier on your Patreon? No, I'm good. That's just gonna be like early and uncensored. You gotta watch the Game Sin video early, and it'll be the uncensored version of it.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Fucking son of a... Fricka, look what you done to my shop! Whoa!
Oh, why didn't he use that during the fight?
That does it! You should have listened while you had the chance!
How's the Yakuza game so far? Oddly goofy, but it works.
Eat lead!
Huh?
What's wrong?
Goddamn trigger stuck.
The hell? Is it jammed?
Shit!
Cease this at once. Madame Nele, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Do I remember my dreams? Usually I
Get the hell
don't.
away from me!
The fuck?
What did you just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away!
Wait, do we
He's
got
a
like
monster.
Hawaii
I
Jesus?
swear he's a goddamn monster!
That had to be a miracle. And I got to bear witness. Bryce truly is blessed by the goddess.
Who's this dude?
The sage of Polycana I mentioned. That's Bryce Fairchild himself.
So that's him.
Chose a good place to stand, didn't he?
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle. Rejoice, for Madame Nele has extended her divine protection to you and your establishment.
And it's a white man. I was thinking about that. Like weird they like went for this like, you know, Hawaiian religion, like just a white dude.
My child, I trust that you're unharmed.
I started writing down my dreams again. Had 2 dreams so nice I got sad and started crying. Damn. Dreams like in the last month. Like I said, you rarely remember dreams.
Fascinating story. Now I see why you're all eager to find Akane, for one reason or another.
What's going on? Your stream is freezing. We just met Hawaii Jesus.
Director here.
And that's what makes her disappearance all the
Who made
more
a gun
concerning.
explode.
Without her guidance, I fear this orphanage might have closed its doors long ago. That's why I visit as often as I can, to see how things have developed.
I was wondering something. Why did Akane-san join Polycana in the first place?
I believe she left Japan because living there became untenable, one way or another. So she came to Hawaii to get back in touch with her roots.
Right. Captain Sawashiro did mention that.
However, she found no support from her relatives. That's when Polycana reached out to her. Shortly after, she was welcomed into the faith. Since then, she's been a model believer. Never have I witnessed such pure, unwavering faith in all my years.
Then, was she chosen to be a Haku?
Ah, I'm impressed you know that much about us. I did mention to her that she would be the perfect Haku candidate. But you know what she said? She said she'd rather stay at the orphanage until it's her time to go.
You think Kiryu's like upset this guy has powers?
Bryce,
Well, he always imagines other people
I
having
helped make
powers.
dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose
This
it's
guy's
time
apparently
to
the real
dig
deal.
in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
Ichiban, if you do find out where Akane is, please let me know as soon as possible.
Sure thing. But aren't you usually hanging out on Nele Island?
I am, but you can let the staff here know, so they can get in touch.
All right.
Well,
You
think
don't
we
want to
ought
have
to get
dreams
going?
about high school?
I think so.
Usually you stop having those a few years
won't
after you
stay
left
and eat
high
with
school.
us? It's almost dinner time.
You sure? I mean, I am pretty famished. What about you guys?
Good idea. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Kasuga, everyone, it's been a pleasure talking with you this evening.
Likewise. To know Akane-san found a good place where she belonged, I'm nothing but happy for her.
Yes, I'm convinced she felt the same.
Hey, where'd Chichan run off to?
Chitose! Where are you? It's dinner time!
She's not over here, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I've been sticking with Ichiban this whole time. Actually, it turned out all right. If anything, that helped me earn their trust even
She's
more.
still
so-
betraying us after like the stuff in the gang place.
Hey! Chichan! Where you at?
Mr. President, they never expected it was me.
Look, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm right here, silly! Man,
Why didn't you hear us calling you earlier if you were just right there then,
what
huh?
are we having?
NPC animations look a little silly. They only put effort into certain NPCs. That was a long-ass chapter, by the way. A very long chapter. And almost nothing happened on it.
Is there some reason I have to go outside?
You might do
every
the
time we do
$15
this?
tier sub because
best
why not?
safeguard
And
against
hey, only if you
wiretap.
can afford it. Like I said, the most
Well,
important tier is just $3,
so
and that's what
Akane-san was the
most
director
people
of
will
the
be going for
Polygon
because it gives you the new content.
Everyone in the organization.
Everything else after that is just like a little bit of extra,
Yes.
with only like a few minor changes to it.
Safety.
So, but if you want to, hey, it's
seems
up to
your
you. I'm not gonna
investigation's
pressure
going
anyone
well.
though.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
Whatever you do, you report it to me. Don't think I didn't hear about your little tussle with the Barracudas.
What the hell is a $50? There is no $50 tier. It's like a top set of 15. I don't want to do a
might
bunch of
wanna
those like
rethink your
jokey fucking Patreon tiers where someone, well,
Maybe
I
you
can't
don't
offer you
fear
anything for this tier, but if you just want to give me money, that's fine.
Days are numbered.
No, I top out.
you're
I
a
stop at
spider
15.
hanging
That's
by a
I
single
don't want
thread.
anyone ever giving more than that,
Steer clear
anyways.
of the flames below.
I'll be more careful.
Feet pics, and no, you get everything plus pictures of my cat.
Tracking the subject then. After all, you've got a lot riding on this. Also,
What?
Starts at
We're not done
$2,
lecturing?
then 3, 5, 10, 15. That's all there is.
I was going to ask if you did what you came to do.
Chemotherapy.
The woman you loved. Yumi-san, was it? I understand her dream was to get married in Hawaii. So you wanted to at least take her ring to the place
I'm
she
assuming this
longed
is something
for.
from one of the previous games, right?
That's why you accepted this mission in the first place.
Yeah.
Then,
Anything major happened? We met
with that out
Hawaii
of the
Jesus
way, let's try to focus on the mission, shall we?
from Yakuza 1. Ooh, a long time ago in the series then. We met who? Hawaii Jesus. And we fought some evil clowns.
Sorry for the wait.
What did they say? The Daidoji faction. They called, right?
You haven't played the other Yakuza. I played Zero and the other Like a Dragon game.
The plan stays the same. We find Akane-san before anyone else, and we protect her.
Gotcha. So, no clues from them then.
Nope. All they could do was tell me to stay in line.
I'm sure. It's not like you're the easiest guy to keep tabs on.
Dumbass? What's that supposed to mean?
Come on. You really don't think so?
What about Taxi Friend complains about not having money yet they're
Hey,
staying at the
take it
4-star
easy,
hotel?
you
I'm
two.
assuming that organization
Might
is
hurt my
covering the
feelings.
fee. And they're not actually giving us money.
Yeah, you look real hurt, Kiryu-san.
Do I? Hi.
Gone late. Ready to call it a night? Yeah.
Yes.
See you in the morning.
All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
About that, I think I might have a good idea.
Wait, Really?
But before I say anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Yeah. Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face, then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it, got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Kiryu-san, sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
Chichan says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places
Where's the
she
other lady? Did we
volunteer
leave her in
work
Japan?
for.
Yes, along with the 2 other guys.
We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Yeah. Even the Daidoji faction hasn't found any more clues.
It means one thing. We're running out of options. Finding her on our own's looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end, then?
Hang on, there's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple. Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight. Slap a video on the internet.
Oh, I'm already famous,
we'll make
babe.
a video that catches as many eyes as possible.
Literally, I
Show
got,
the
a
world that
VTuber, like,
Ichiban Kasuga's
put me
out
on
there.
blast.
All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
All right. Sure.
Not on board?
Yeah, how do you
it's a
know
good
his
idea.
mom even,
It
like,
really
checks
is,
YouTube?
But I don't know if you've heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up, spit him out. I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you've got a point, I guess.
What'll it be, Kasuga?
Hey, Tommy. As far as gangs around here go, are the Barracudas the only ones in charge?
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's similar, if not bigger.
All right.
Huh?
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chichan. Believe it or not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
Wait, you really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the
Yeah, I
time.
ran for office, you know.
Anyway, Tommy, thanks for looking out. I got no issue making a video.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Chitose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
You sure about that?
What's your experience?
Okay.
Have you ever made a
Well,
viral
I
video
guess I'll
before?
come up with a cool script then. Ichiban, there's a lot you want to say, right? Might be tough to improv it. Yeah. I'll get some cue cards ready. What the hell? Let's go for 1 million views. Maybe we even get one of those gold plaques.
Million.
This is still about Ichiban,
This
right?
guy doesn't understand YouTube
No,
chat.
I don't know much myself.
Million subs get you a
Sounds
gold
fun.
plaque.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh, no. You just take it easy, Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
I may be dying, but I'm not dead yet. These bones still have some life in them, all things considered.
Well, yeah, then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san, I know just the thing. I'm serious. If you're not the man for the job, then no one is.
Is 1 million sub even a flex anymore? Yeah. 100,000 sub, 1 million are like the 2 big Neo
Video's
goals.
nothing without sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name. No holding back now, Kasuga.
Where did we get this
Spread
from?
your voice to the world.
Haha, you got it.
Kiryu-san's surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Nah, those eyes are for real. Yeah, he holds that mic like he's staring down a wild beast. Oh well, at least we know he's fully invested. Right, let's do it.
Wait, why do we have a shotgun mic if we're just using a cell phone camera?
So go ahead and start talking.
All right, the text size is good on these, right? Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye.
Not even plugged into the phone.
Gotta know her son's out there looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh? There's gotta be something. Oh! But should I...
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? You're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Like they hand him a mic to give him something to do.
Let's just call it a hunch.
Yeah, they should be using a lav mic for this.
It's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah?
These devs somehow come off as having no idea. Well, sometimes it just be they don't want to like work it to go serious on it because that costs more to like animate and everything.
Hey, time out. Huh? You two have
And most
some
people don't
kind of
know how all this
secret
stuff works
language or
anyways.
something? Well, spill the beans.
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast your eyes.
Yeah, I'm inked up.
Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps, but if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this will make enough waves?
I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling.
But make sure it's in vertical. We gotta put this on TikTok. This is not gonna be YouTube content.
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up ignore the cue cards. Dude, I put my heart into these.
So plans are like strip clubs? No, they're places where you get washed and jerked off.
Now then, as this dragonfish on my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style!
You know, weirdly, I have seen content very similar to that, where the jack dude walks around doing his content with his shirt off.
Kamurocho Soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a jean show. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell you, being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint.
What? Huh?
You heard that right? And it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here.
Dude, what the hell? This is a terrible intro.
He was fluent in Japanese, so
I mean, a black with a fried chicken? What? No, there's like plenty of people do it.
As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii freaking rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. And the robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon after
I am
that,
almost positive Kiryu was in that
wound
shot.
up butt naked on the beach. That didn't
Yeah,
stop
isn't yeah we're wanted by the well no that cop got you know we're not wanted by the law anymore. Remember the crooked cop?
Hawaii called me, and boy, did I answer.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chicho's
Forgot to say
got
so.
that
Yeah, I
range.
forgot to ask for the
You
subs.
don't want her family finding out, right?
Sheesh. If only you thought that way about me. Whatever. A few hot topics should get the people buzzing at least. Also, holy crap, Ichiban. Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience. They used to have me host the family banquets.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young. Anyway, let's hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Which one of you is going to edit this together?
Sounds good. Okay, Kasuga clan, let's get
Oh, he's even got
building.
like a fan name, chat.
All right, that should be more than enough material.
Great! Now let's throw it all online!
No. You're gonna have to edit it first. We want it to go viral, so it's gotta be the best it can be.
No, they'll
You
probably get
help
that,
me
that
out, won't
guy
you,
in the
Tony?
wheelchair to edit it for him.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously, it's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side, too. Thanks, Kasuga.
You ask me, this is just the beginning. I'm sure there'll be even more fun down the line. We're in Hawaii, after all. Japan's always talking about this place. We ought to enjoy every second, Kiryu-san.
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Not one bit.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while, I'll go rest up at the hotel.
How's the combat in this
maybe I'll
game?
go
It's like a
swimming,
turn-based
since we're near the beach and
RPG,
all.
so depends if
Roger
you're into
that.
that or not.
See you soon.
Gee, chance that the video's gonna be a bit. Guess I'll take a dip. They just want another excuse to get my shirt off.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, Seater, nice. Scruffy, thank you for the
Oh,
raid.
would you look at that?
How was your stream?
Never thought I'd see the day. No shit. They're so rare, they got all kinds of laws
You're
protecting
just in
them.
time. We just
Find
filmed a
a buyer,
YouTube video, and now we're saving a turtle.
Swimming in it. You don't say. Lucky us.
Turtles,
Sorry, I'm
chat, are the
back.
birds of the sea. You realize this, right? The good
What
birds.
the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care? What, you after this stupid thing?
Okay, I
too?
don't care how big of a thug you
bad.
are. You come
This
across like
one's
a
ours.
cute sea turtle, you're not
I'm
gonna be
not
mean
after
to it.
Jack, pal. Still, this turtle, you said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
No one can actually like
Hey,
be mean to a
piss
turtle.
off. This is my pet. See, look how happy it is.
In fact, it's also probably super illegal.
Believe me,
Short horror game stream. I love good
who
short
asked
horror.
you?
Short
let's
horror.
drown this
Short
dumbass.
horror game stream.
I'm gonna
Need to do another one of those soon. Yeah, well, I got like a rocket-powered surfboard. What are you gonna do?
Come on. You still got me?
Here, let me shoot a squid at you.
Open wide. My eyes. That's picking time.
So confused as to what's even going on. That is there is no. You best just turn your brain off when you're playing you Like a Dragon or Yakuza game. They're weird as fuck. But right now we're playing a main character who, like, when he gets into battles, he imagines his enemies turning into like RPG villains, even though he's just in Hawaii. Like, we don't actually have a jet-powered, surfboard. He just imagines that we do. Because he has fun with life, alright? You can only wish you could be as happy as this man.
That's picking time.
schizo? That is what some people call him. Your therapist says me on the wrong meds, then this guy probably actually needs to be on some. But then again, they'd probably kill his personality if they did. Weirdly, he's not the craziest person in this series.
Too strong.
Now you saved that fucking turtle.
Bunch of jerks.
Hey, GMC just gifted you a sub, Scruffy.
Thank you for saving me.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, don't mention it. You take care now, all right? Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Huh? Whoa, shit! Ah! Hey, what the?
How did that sneak up on you?
Who are you calling a demon, much less a turtle? Take a closer look. Aren't I adorable? Well, aren't I?
Sure, whatever, man. You're... What?
Hey, watch her. Oh well, he'll live. Right then, guess we'll take him to the island.
I'm sorry, what?
Honestly, turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
You're taking me to an island? It's not Epstein's island, is it? Take him to the island. He's been kidnapped twice in this game. That happens a lot, Dov. Oh, that's a new text box.
Sheesh, must have hit my head.
When the James Bond is going on, it's kind of hard to explain. What
the heck is this place?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Aloha!
Well, I guess I am playing a short horror stream now. Cookie Monster. We have Cookie Monster at home, chat.
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Are they in Japan? No, they're in Hawaii.
Charged. Now then, I heard you saved my pals Kamakichi and Gachapin. We owe you big time.
Don't hug
for
me, I'm
that.
scared. Did that ever get its like new season that they
don't
like
mention
teased
it.
years ago?
Gachapin and Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga. Wow, what a name!
So this place
How many
yours?
drugs are these devs on? The good ones. That's what they're on.
Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares. A true resort paradise.
You say resort?
That's right. And
They have a
Muku and
TV
I
show? Oh, that's why they never
our
posted to
splendor
YouTube.
Are its very own
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, the kids just love us.
I'm sure they do.
At least they did.
Island at rock bottom. This is not a sub story again. This is what the game's forcing me to do.
Okay. So you're mascots. Oh, sorry to freak and call you monsters and stuff. It was also sudden.
The red
which
one
is-
reminds
kinda
too much of a
surprised me.
Muppet. That one that goes like
Is this really a resort? We're
the
only
alien
ones
one.
here,
It's
and
too close to that.
with all the trash.
Oh.
Ah, you had to mention it.
Huh? My bad.
No, not Elmo. The one that just goes like.
There's a reason this
Mop,
place
mop,
is
mop.
empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Depressed man's voice.
Name's Matayoshi. I'm the owner of Dondoko Island. I'm told you rescued my friend here. Thanks for that, Kasuga-san.
Oh,
Beaker, yeah, that
this
guy.
whole place is yours. Well, nice to meet you.
Believe it or not,
Actually, pretty
this
good.
island
There are
used to be a
23
resort.
minutes. How many?
True.
Like I said, I didn't even know
Fun
that like I
sights
had a
and sounds
TV
at every
show.
turn. We
What
also had
streaming
guests
service
at
is that
every
on?
turn. So much good business, even the residents enjoyed having them here. But you see, at some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up, started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean like trash?
And you didn't contact
What
the
else?
authorities?
From shore to shore, they've littered the place. We're talking high-cost refuse, too. And pollution's only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things. After that, we got less and less visitors. Eventually,
None of this explains why you kidnapped me illegally.
They aren't the only ones missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone, there's practically no one left. In fact, it's a ghost town. These days, it'd be a miracle if guests showed up.
It was one turn after another, and now it's just us three.
Is that Young
tell
Ye's
ya,
voice playing this guy
rocket
too, or
really
just someone who
hit
sounds
rock
very
bottom.
similar to him?
Ah, I forgot about you, Kamekichi. Sorry about that.
That's awful. These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still, we haven't given up just yet. I think if we stay the course, we'll get back on track.
That's Wei Shin. Oh no, that's the dude from
Glory.
Wait.
As you can
What
guess,
is he in again?
It's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to keep up. Honestly, maybe it's time. Might just have to pack up and say farewell.
Don't
Sleeping
say
dog,
that,
yeah, that guy.
Yoshi-san.
That's right. We're the island's mascots, after all. If we
How much do you think these two get paid for this
we
job,
really
Chad?
won't have much else, you know?
Oh, right. Apologies.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get all gloomy doomy on ya. Oh, we should brighten
Less than
things
their
up.
worth? I mean, hey, they seem really committed to this place.
That's right. You're our first guest in a long time.
I mean, they literally committed a crime by kidnapping me to bring me here.
Time to party!
We don't have much to offer, but since it's getting dark, you ought to stay the night. Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure, thanks.
We'll make it a night to remember. Oh, I even found these wild mushrooms nearby.
I'm sorry, what?
Party! A mushroom party! Yay!
That explains so much. Guess I conked out after the party, man. What a night. Oh, crap. What's going on with Chi-chan and them? Are they waiting for me? I better give them a call. Surprised you forgot Sleeping Dogs, a game that is both Emma Stone and Lucy. It's been like almost like 10 years since I played that game, you realize. Or 9 years, something like that. Oh, hey, Ichiban, what's up? Chi-chan, hi. Sorry, a lot happened. Long story short, I'm over at a resort called Dondoko Island right now. Dondo what? You're not making any sense. I know, I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's going to take me some time to get back. Oh, okay. What the hell? Okay, there's some kind of bot storm going on in chat right now. What the fuck is this? Never seen that happen before. I guess someone just activated their bot cloud somewhere and it just spammed everyone's channels. That's just too many to even go through banning. There's also look like they're probably like accounts that got taken over. Be careful with that much banning, because you know, don't ban anyone who didn't actually say anything. But like I said, it's not really necessary. I think that it's like all like a swarm that just happened. But thank you, Jim. No, I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's going to take me some time to get back. I thought it was like a raid that happened, so it was like a bunch of like a whole lot of new people just showed up. And I was like, oh no, they're selling bots. This has been a weird night, chat, alright? This has been a very weird night. I didn't think it'd take that long. I mean, we want this video to take over the internet, right? We're gonna need some damn good editing to spruce it up and really sell it. Anyway, don't feel bad about taking this time to kick back and relax on, what was it? Dondoko Island? I'll reach out once I'm done. Gotcha, I'll leave it in your hands then, no pressure. Hey Dart, how did you do game sins for previous Yakuza? I did one for Yakuza 0. That's the only one I've ever seen. How many of those bots were there? God, it must have been like 100 or so. Yeah, they didn't even count as views because they're probably just spamming everyone's channel right now. Well, I guess she won't be finished for a few more days, so I'll just take it easy and look around this island for now. Sheesh, this place is seriously a dump. Makes a lot more sense now, but I still feel really bad for them, for the island too. Have a good night. Hey, Scruffy, thanks for the raid and also stopping by. Hope to see you again. Do want to repay them for letting me stay. Maybe I can do something about this trash. Fucking hell, yeah, that was like, had to have been at least 100 bots all at once. But where do I start? I never handled garbage like this before. I don't want to make things worse. That's fine, Jim. That's enough. You don't need to, like, ban every one of them. They're not, like, posting again. Beat the trash. Yeah, it might not be the way, but yeah, this will clean up the trash and not just spread it around. Hey, it's my way. You can break trash with a bat. Hold, press down to hold the bat. Square to swing the bat. Hold for a sweeping strike. Hold square to unleash a sweeping strike in front of you. It's perfect for clearing hunks of, you know, junk. This would not clean anything. We're just spreading it around, chat, making it more difficult to clean up. Who actually falls for that bot stuff? Well, people who are desperate for, you know, basically they target people who are really struggling and like have big dreams that can't seem to break through. So they get convinced that like if they buy some like bots to boost their like view numbers, it'll get real viewers eventually.
Hey! Talk about spiffy! What? How did you get rid of the trash?
I didn't, I just hit it.
I wasn't too sure what to do, so smashed it with this.
You're a wild man!
Maybe a little, huh?
Amazing. With you around, Kasuga-san, we just might set things right.
Well, well, ain't this a sight? So you got rid of our little
What?
gifts, did you? What's wrong? Not up to snuff?
I can't tell what he is, chat.
The guys you were talking about?
You guessed it. They're the ones responsible for this mess. Waste disposal deviants. The washbucklers. That guy there, that's their boss, Fukuyama. But to his boys,
God, this is like,
Red Pirate Hood.
these are like characters out of Captain Planet.
Come on, Matayoshi. Deviance is a little strong, don't you think? Unless you want to get smacked around again. Go on, pick a pile. I'm sure you'll fit
How dare you
right
destroy
in.
our garbage.
Huh? Who's this loser? Out of the way.
I happen to be a guest here, and I gotta be honest with you, pal. You're really killing my vacation time.
Ha! You're staying in this trash heap. What are you, stupid? This
Jamaican,
place
but he
is a
sounds
shithole.
Scottish.
And a big one of that. I mean, really, just look at it. We're doing it a favor. In fact, I think we ought to be rewarded for it, eh?
That's some high and mighty talk. Only hole I see's your mouth.
And you know what they say, every hole's a goal.
This island you're spitting on's their treasure. And I'm ready to kick your asses clean off of it.
Ah, says the lone wolf. All right, mates, you know the drill. It's composting time.
For equipping your bat, press square to attack the washbucklers. Enemy attacks can be dodged by pressing R2. Hold square to perform a sweeping... Wait, we can't just use the regular combat? Alright.
Let's do it!
This is playing like the original Yakuza now, isn't it?
Yeah? You're pretty good.
Wow, he's strong.
All right, fine, I'll let you off the hook today. But know this, you and Matayoshi, this whole rock, your days are numbered.
Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Seems you've saved me once again.
Be straight with me. Do they always do this?
Yes, though I'm used to it now. I tell you, Kasuga-san, if only I was as strong as you, maybe then I'd protect myself. Protect this island. Sorry. Guess I dampened the mood again. For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around.
Huh?
Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them.
Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I said, there's nothing left. What's there to save?
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff?
What?
Ah, you said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort. So, first, you get
Is this
rid of the
replacing
trash.
the business
From there,
mini game
get
from
some
the
fun
other
facilities
Yakuza
or
games?
whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up. And from what I've seen, this place is more than capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here.
Yeah,
So
I
how
love
about
this trash heap.
Crawl back up together.
Reminds me of my childhood.
We will. Thank you so much.
Kasuga-san, the wild man!
I'll say, wilder than wild, huh?
Alright, so I did say I'd help restore this place, but you guys got some kind of goal in mind? A goal, you say? Yeah, I think it'd be easier to go about things if you guys had a clear-cut vision, you know? Rather than trying to restore things all willy-nilly. Oh, I see. Actually, there's this old dream of mine. Oh yeah, what about this? Ultimate challenge. Shoot for the stars, get funding to build the 5-star resort of your dreams. What's all this about? See, a government-backed group called the Resorts and Tourism Association is running this here campaign. As long as you meet their criteria, the association will grant us some funding.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that's basically what you need right now, isn't it? So what do we gotta do? Well, quite a few things, actually. The two main criteria are popularity and satisfaction. What's that mean for us?
Yes.
Well, popularity is pretty straightforward. Get people to like the island, the more popular it gets, the more visitors we'll receive. And our island's popular enough with folks to be able to get our name. I just want to point out, if this guy owns an entire Hawaiian island all to himself, he is fucking loaded. Well, because it's a small load for the government and your help, Ichiban. This guy is like sitting on an unimaginable amount of wealth. Like, literally, like, hundreds of millions of dollars. He would have no trouble getting a loan if that's what he's looking for. Satisfaction is a quantitative measure. Represents how pleased the guests are with the island. You can't build facilities or furnish the island to improve overall satisfaction. If it's too low, there's no way we'll be acknowledged by the association. In short, if both popularity and satisfaction are high enough, we can pass the evaluation and receive funding. That's how this all works. I had no clue. Association rates resorts anywhere from 1 to 5 stars, 5-star being the highest rating a resort can earn. And someday, I'd love for Dondoko Island to be a 5-star resort as well. Sounds doable. We just gotta work hard and aim for 5 stars. So, how many stars do you guys have right now? 0, naturally. We haven't even been acknowledged yet. Yeah, I should have figured. Let's try aiming for 1 star for now. What's it gonna take to get there? This much, I wager. 1,000 satisfaction, 700 popularity. Clear out the entrance, clear out the great tree. So literally just clean up garbage and you're good. Alright, time for a boost in popularity and satisfaction. 1-star rating, here we come. Yay, Dondoko a go-go. So if we want to gain popularity and raise satisfaction, we just have to build things and install them, right? Right, but there's not much on this island aside from trash and the like. I don't even have money. Or a girlfriend. Ooh. Chat, there is no time that gets thrown in as an addendum to a sentence that it doesn't sting. You know it hurts to say when they're like, I don't have anything, you know, money or a girlfriend. I mean, that's totally irrelevant. We don't even have money to buy furnishings. We'll just have to make it ourselves. Plenty of wood and stones, so why not use them as materials to craft something new? Hey, Six Pass Ghost, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, speaking of materials, when I was cleaning up the trash and breaking it down, I found some parts that could come in handy. Maybe we can make even more things. Is this turning into Minecraft? We're using trash as crafting materials to make new furnishings. How eco-friendly. So sustainable. Sounds feasible to me. I'm big on do-it-yourself myself. Wait, do it yourself myself is a weird sentence. Let's do it. Cool, I'll go gather the materials then. The beach over there are some things that can be used as raw materials. Follow me, I'll show you. Owl World, this game already has Pokemon. Let's start with the basics. Wood and stone. The ones that look like this can be broken with a pat. So you want me to cut down, deforest your island now for you. Go find some stones and trees in this area and break them down. Then bring back 5 wood logs and 5 stones. Okay, wait, is this doing Animal Crossing? In the meanwhile, I'll go prep what we need. Get started with a do-it-yourself. Once you're done gathering materials, come see me at the do-it-yourself stand. Yeah, if someone mentioned there was an Animal Crossing joke in this game. Find me a girlfriend while you're at it. Ha ha ha, just kidding. He hurts so deep inside. He is just like, your girlfriend, right? Like I said, dude, you were a multi-millionaire. You have no one to blame for yourself. Your trusty bat, you can smash junk piles, trees, and rocks to gather resources for your DIY. Collect cloth, iron, plastic, glass, and semiconductors from junk piles and naturally collect wood from trees and stone from rocks. Remember to grab those resources, they crop up every day. Dad, I have to start paying rent if I want to stay with your mom's. Yeah, that's a shitty parent. I think I've collected enough to get started. Better head back to my Toshi, but it always hurts to get more, right? Because we're definitely gonna need more anyway, so might as well grab it while we're here. It's like Minecraft. Apparently it's straight up Animal Crossing from what people were saying. I guess this is better than just like the spreadsheet mini games they do for all their business stuff and the other ones. Alright, we got everything. I think. No, one more rock. Alright, we're up. Let me go talk to this dude up here real quick. What am I building? there you are. Kasuga-san, did you find me any potential girlfriends? Oh god, dude, stop making it hurt. You're making this really uncomfortable. How about a rock? Gathered plenty of materials.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. I finished preparing everything on my end, too, so let's get it to DIY. Never done it before, though. Not a problem. Simple. Better to get some hands-on experience and watch and learn, I say. First, let's just try making something. Use materials to create, do your furnishings, improve your building talent, or buildings so you can gain more new furnishing. Gotcha. Squat toilet. Ugh. Floor cushion. You can sell it on Etsy. Like this? Perfect. Can't believe this is the first time you've ever done DIY. You're quite skilled with your hands, Kasuga-san. Now let's install your creation on the island, Kasuga-san. Can be located or removed later, so not to worry too much about where to put it for now. Just place it in the spacious area over there. Hey, GMC, have a good night, man. Select furnishing items for your inventory directly by pressing triangle or that to place with edit mode. The more you decorate and enrich the island, the more popular and satisfying it becomes. Furnishings come with the following category: furniture, can be placed outdoors and indoors, outdoor rugs, hall hangings. Yeah, gotcha. Apparently, if you overdo this, you'll end up over-leveled. Really. I think I'm starting to get it now. If you craft items and place them somewhere, the guests will find the island more satisfying. And if it's satisfying, it'll be more popular. Exactly. The more things we have to offer, the more satisfying and popular the island will be, but we're going to need a lot more materials. Once we meet the criteria for satisfaction and popularity, the association will send in someone from the resort review board to conduct an evaluation. And if we pass, we'll rank up from no stars to a 1-star resort. Right here, these are the specific conditions the review board's laid out for a 1-star resort. Yeah, I know. Clearing out an area, what's that mean? What it sounds like. You clear an area of trash and debris so that people can walk around. For example, steal the garbage over in that area. It's been neglected for so long that it's contaminated the soil and smells like rot. We can't place anything there as it stands. The only thing we can do is slowly clear the trash from the area and have construction work clear the soil. Once the site's cleared, we can place things there and use it however we like. Dude, I think this island's lost. Makes sense, but who's going to do all the construction work? Well, a craftsman named Kenzo used to live here, but he left the moment he was out of the job. I'll have to reach out to him, ask if he could come back. But Kenzo-san goes where the money is, so we'll need to have a hefty lump sum prepared by then. All comes back to money, huh? Guess I could pay out of my pocket. 1 second, are you talking about dollars? Yen? Some virtual coin? Because the only currency accepted here is Doko bucks. Is that real money? Real as it gets. I mean, not officially. The official currency of Dundoko. Dude, is this like a micronation? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Don't have any on you, do you, Kasuga-san? Here, take this. Nothing good about being broke after all. There's a reason this island has failed to be a resort, chat. Is this the money game? Yup. Though they seem like they've decided to, like, you know what? We're just gonna, do Animal Crossing instead. As long as you have Doko bucks, you can go to Kenzo-san with a request or buy any materials or furniture you may need from the shop. Matayo Shiya. Got a daily clearance section set up there, so swing by and check it out every day for a new deal. Tendogan's very own general store. Here you can buy furniture and sell specialty items to the shop owner. Also, furniture that Kasuga has made before can be purchased here as well. In addition, there are exclusive Matayoshi furnishings that can only be bought here. Store's inventory will expand as Donegal Island rank increases. Daily furniture store connection. Furniture items sell every day and be bought for discount price. The island develops, you can unlock special facilities such as chicken coop from exclusive Matayoshi furnishings. Okay. Nice as nice as it'd be to have everything for free here. That'd leave the island's economy in shambles. You have no economy, I'm it. It's just me. No worries, I get it. I can earn the money myself, but it is so easy to con Ichiban, isn't it? How exactly can I do that? Get more Doko bucks or whatever. Best way is to assist with Dondoko dailies, everyday tasks to be completed on the island, as well as the collection of requests we keep in a suggestion box. In return for completing the requests, the island's rewarded with a large amount of Doko bucks. Think of it like some kind of part-time job. Make any transaction on Dondoko Island, you'll need the island's currency Doko bucks. Complete Dondoko dailies and suggestion box requests. Dondoko dailies are missions that update every day. You also make Doko bucks from selling unwanted furnishings or specialties through Watayo Mishia's buyback service. What are those specialties, I mean? Anything you can harvest or collect on this island, like mushrooms, shellfish, and even fish and insects. They can all be sold in exchange for Doko bucks. If you manage to collect a lot of specialties, we'll start to become famous for them. And you know what that means, a rise in popularity. Try collecting them all. Episode 2 would hit differently if Darth Sidious said, I am the economy. Wonder bits from musical. You know, if Cain hadn't killed his brother, he would have been a bit more able. Right? I suppose he would. And you know what? All the cool things we've used that story from to like make like vampires and shit wouldn't be as interesting. Sounds fun, actually. Bug catching and fishing reminds me of my childhood. But there's all sorts of things to collect, considering all the nature of this island. Here, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Here, they're a bit worn out, but now you've got a harpoon for fishing and your very own bug net. Try swapping out your bat to use them. Harpoon and bug net. Okay.
Okay.
So I just have to get rid of the garbage, gather materials, and collect all kinds of specialties. Right. Pleasure to work with you, Kasuga-san. I basically am working for free. Okay. We've already gone over by a bit, chat. We're going to end it there. We've had a very weird night with this game and also reality. But it's been a good stream nonetheless. And hope you guys enjoyed it. I might be playing tomorrow. I'll probably play this tomorrow, but I will probably start out playing the Silent Hill minigame thing that came out a few days ago. I might check that out first. So the first half of the stream will probably be that, maybe something else. Then we'll move on to this. Sound good? Sounds good. But chat, that's all I got for you tonight. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been an amazing stream. Hope you had fun. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. But also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Much appreciated. So just thank you for your time. You will have nightmares about those clowns. They were pretty messed up, weren't they? Just, it was such a surprise. Usually you don't expect, as you know, Ichiban to imagine that. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope there might be a video for you tomorrow if the intro gets sent to me, but if not, it might be another day. Regardless, it's essentially done, so it'll be there eventually. Okay, chat, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.